Chat, am I losing my mind? Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm early. I'm early today because there was something I needed to play. There was something I needed to play that just came out. I didn't know there was a demo. I did not know that there was a demo open for this game. And now that I know it's out, I know we have to animate, but I'm gonna do this shit first. Alright, I'm gonna do this first. I can't skip out on this. This is Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I've been super fucking excited for this game. It's got Spider-Man in it. It's got Venom. There's a demo for it on Steam right now, and I'm not kidding. The second I figured out it was available for play, I was like, fuck whatever I'm doing on the stream. I have to do this first. I have to do this first. So I'm sorry to everyone who's came in here to see me animate. I need to get this out of the way. Alright? I'm looking for Spider-Man content. I need it. Oh my god, I just spoke over my glorious king, Josh Keaton. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna play that back.
Spider-Man
does whatever a spider can.
I love this guy.
Venom Lethal Protector.
Alright, alright. I'm here for Spider-Man. I'm not here for Venom.
Perfect cover.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I don't know the controls. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Well, almost 3 years.
That's the dodge.
Happy anniversary, Kai. I love you.
I love you too.
My web shooters are running low. Don't need the old spider sense to figure out there's trouble
Okay, so
downtown.
the jump and the light attack is how you swing, right? And then the Y button, because I'm on an Xbox controller. The Y button is the web shoot.
Try this on.
That's kind of fun. Spider-Man feels very good to play. You can knock dudes into the air and follow them up with web balls mid-air. Dude, I'm rivaling it. I'm rivaling it right now.
Look, webs.
Oh, dude. Oh! I just ulted! Dude, I didn't even know I could do that.
That's not me.
Okay, now I can go Venom mode. I'm gonna look a little bit at Venom. Let's see what he can do. Does he only advance the combo if someone's in front of him? Oh, what the fuck? What is that? He turns into a wrecking ball. That's kind of awesome. What is that, a grab? It is a grab. It's the ultimate Spider-Man Venom grab. I wish I could break people's fucking spines like I can in that game. Alright, somebody said I can charge the light attack. Oh, dude, Venom is shooting ropes. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm back to Spider-Man. He also shoots ropes!
Feeling spectacular.
Okay, they just had to throw that reference in there, huh? There is no stone that they will leave unturned. Unless
no
there is
today, huh?
legal issues.
Sit this one out.
I love the sprite work in this game. Like, I know you can't really add Spider-Man's webbing to his costume, but you do kind of get the idea that they at least tried a little bit with just the random lines going across him.
Knockout City.
Somebody in the chat asked, is this Marvel versus Capcom? Yes, this is Marvel versus Capcom, chatter. I want to know what the fat rope does. I haven't used that on somebody. Guys, I think there's people in the dumpster. Ow. Oh, it's a grab. Okay. Chat, forgive me. I'm still getting used to this.
Knockdown City coming up.
I don't like his quips. I'm sorry. Alright, this is the first time Josh has been back in a while. They can't give him some good quips. Well, I mean, I guess it's hard to write quips for Spider-Man in this scenario. Because he is just fighting, like, random bugs, and you're just, like, programming Spider-Man to be just one of these characters who says random things as they attack you. And a quip is, like, situational, you know? It changes based on what you're doing. And the only way they could really... Oh! The beetle!
Hey, come on!
The only way they can get around it is by writing, like, bug-specific quips or, like, enemy-specific quips depending on the area. Like, if Spider-Man's fighting bugs, then he'll make, like, bug jokes or something. Or if he's fighting robots, he'll make, like, robot jokes.
Sweet.
But they, I guess they... well, I mean, I don't know, because I haven't gotten far enough yet. But I don't think they've done that, because Spider-Man's just talking about Knockout City over here. And I have a feeling he'll be doing that for the rest of the game. This game is already out. I'm playing a demo right now. That's why I'm not fucking working. I'm slacking off, because I heard this demo came out, and I had to play it. Venom time. Ooh, you can have him do an attack as he comes in. Chat, this game feels good as fuck. It's Marvel Cosmic Invasion. You can get the demo on Steam for free right now. Whoa, I forgot I could ult.
Yes, more focus.
What the hell is going on in there? Oh. Why is the Beetle getting his ass beat? Is that Mary Jane on the billboard?
They want the name of his tailor?
The troopers think he's one of them, betraying the hive mind.
Oh no. Beetle's a crook. We have to help him.
Oh, I love that. Okay, I'm getting fucking swarmed, man.
Sit this one out.
My combo's not fast enough to interrupt them coming in. Oh, dude. Spider-Man, please say something about the billboard behind you. Please say something. Oh my goodness. Ow. Dude, I'm getting jumped in the corner. I gotta remember I can dodge and ult. Hot dog.
Sweet.
Garbage can hot dog. Spider-Man just ate. What's wrong with this guy? There she is. Can I like taunt or something? Are there any taunt moves? I don't think so.
I got to set the VCR for MJ's big show tonight.
Oh! Oh! He just said something, chat. Did you hear it?
Free food.
He has to set the VCR for MJ's show tonight. That's so awesome. Dude, they broke her sign. Come on, these guys suck. They're messing with my girlfriend's advertisement.
You can have my share of the loot.
No, don't, please.
Is that Josh Keaton voicing Beetle as well?
All will fall for Annihilus.
Or am I losing my mind? Am I just having Josh Keaton syndrome? Everybody is Josh Keaton. Okay. Ow.
Never thought I'd miss that sparkling Beetle repartee.
I thought Beetle didn't speak often. I might have to go look at his first appearance again. I don't remember.
My web cartridges are running low.
Ow.
Try this on. My web shooters are running low.
Okay, how do I know how much web fluid I have? Oh, it's that blue thing. Okay. What is it? Venom doesn't have anything like that. Do certain characters have ammo that they run out of, and that's just the ammo symbol? Whoa! I didn't think you could throw the boss. They usually don't let you do that. I'm kind of bitching him right now.
The spider is deceptively cunning.
Ow.
My web shooters are running low.
Bro, you're always running low, broke ass.
Sit this way.
Spider-Man doesn't have a lot of...
Ticket to Knockdown City.
Yeah, he only gets a uppercut at the very end of his string there. Dude, I wish I could grab him. Can I grab him? I can't. I feel like I can never get the timing for that because he just won't line himself up with me. I can't get the... I don't know if I can get... Oh! Oh! Never mind, I got it. I'm kind of risking it out here.
Got some web on
I gotta
ya.
start playing it safe. Ow. Or switch to Venom. But I feel like I would be a fraud if I did. Ow. Dude, I gotta stop doing that. Is there like a dodge move? Oh, I forgot about the ult. Got him. Oh, no end animation? Nah, they gotta add an end animation. Spider-Man just stands there when the level's over?
I gotta change my costume.
He poop his pants? No way?
This will make for great pictures.
Whoa!
MODOK was captured
Okay,
by
chat, I'm
ships
not gonna be
and
playing this
breaking
game past 2
out as
o'clock,
part
alright?
of
I'm gonna
the
stop at
tactic
2 o'clock, no matter what.
Even the powers from the other stars recognize the signs of MODOK's intellect.
Okay, I keep missing. Dude, I really like Spider-Man's moveset in this game. I'm very low. I need to go Venom. Does it hurt the other dudes? Like, can I throw dudes into other dudes? Kai, this is the last level, don't worry. Alright. Oh, you can do a normal swing as well. I love the way he looks during the normal swing. Chat, this game has so much personality. I'm so excited for this game to come out. This looks so good. We're getting good Marvel media. I'm so excited. Everything is just so dog shit. This actually looks good. Like, come on, guys. You can't tell me Marvel Zombies was not poop in writing form. Oh! Is this a demo? Yes, this is a demo that you can get for free on Steam. Dude, Marvel, please make more shit like this, man. Oh my god. Waiter, waiter, waiter. I want more of this. Like, I really do think Marvel just needs to fucking invest a shit ton into fucking creative-ass, personality-filled games like this that just ooze character and fucking love for the source material. This is a beautiful-ass fucking... Oh! I almost killed myself. I'm glazing over here and I almost killed myself. No! Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Ooh, donut. Spider-Man. Eat that. Yo, what's up, Cri? Cri in the chat? Spider-Man just killed that guy. He's a menace. Fucking menace, bro. Spider-Man just committed a murder. I know you all saw that. Ow. Well, that's what I get.
Hey, look! Webs! My web cartridges are running low. My web shooters are running low.
Oh, I just yanked him! Chat, I just hit a Marvel Rivals yank. Did you see that?
My patent-pending spider combo.
Whoa! Chat, you can yank in this game. Oh my god. Oh! Chat, triple yank. Triple yank. No way. I'm in Marvel Rivals right now. I'm in Marvel Rivals right now. Chat, I know you're seeing me hit. I know you're seeing me yank my shit. And watch. Oh, I was about to solo ult on him. Dude, dude, I hit a yank in this video game. You can yank. Stop killing people, bro. Never. Watch this ult, though. I completely missed everything. Typical Spider-Man ult.
Can't give up.
No! I just realized I died. Oh my god, dude. I failed my goat. Look at this. I can't do a mid-air grab. This is like the part in the Ultimate Spider-Man game where you have to defend Spider-Man from Electro. Except I can't fucking reach this guy. Venom can yank too. Dude, they need to add that in Marvel Rivals, bro. That's why this Venom is better than Marvel Rivals Venom, because he can yank. Did he just do the Wilhelm scream? No, this game is perfect. This game is perfect, dude. This game is awesome. Oh my fucking shit. I'm paying full price for this one. I just killed myself. I died. I literally just fucking died.
We cannot be scouts.
Okay, so I really feel like you're supposed to move in tandem with your second character. Like, you have to have both of them coming in your combos at the same time. I feel like that's just optimal. Like, if you're working on a group of people, you got to be hammering that left trigger.
Sweet.
Dude, I love this broke-ass motherfucker. This game is so good. This game is so fucking good, chat. Dude, okay, it's hard to hit these guys.
Sit this one out.
There we go.
My web cartridges are running low. Free food. Sweet.
Dude, we are eating, bro. Marvel fans are eating.
Got some web on ya. My web shooters are running low.
Oh, I was wondering if there was like a Venom air come-in move. Like if I could summon Venom in the air and he would do an aerial attack. But I don't think so, though, because he just dropped out of the sky. Oh! Spider-Man is shooting people with a gun! Oh my god! Oh my god! Spider-Man needs to go to jail! Oh my god!
My web shooters are running low.
No way!
My web cartridges are running low.
Oh, he can! Okay, he can do an air assist. Is that what I call it?
Feeling astonishing.
Spider-Man is a fucking murderer, bro. Spider-Man is a fucking menace. Spider-Man needs to go to jail, bro. I'm pro J. Jonah Jameson. Everything J. Jonah Jameson said is right. Spider-Man is a murderer. He is a criminal. He is a menace. He needs to be put in jail. He needs to be put behind bars. He needs to be locked up. He needs to be thrown under the jail. Everything, bro. This guy cannot roam the streets. This guy cannot roam the streets.
Free food. Sweet. My web shooters are running low.
Dude, the combo potential in this game is insane.
We hunger for more.
Dude, it's free on Steam right now, so any of you guys in the chat can go play it while I draw later. Because I'm going to be animating for a while in a bit. And then we're gonna play a horror game. This game is so good, chat. I'm serious. Go get this shit right now on Steam for free. If you have a computer on Steam, it takes 5 seconds to install. It's free. It's a fucking demo. So there's only like 2 levels. I assume we're at the end. But man, I'm really wishing that we weren't. This is incredible.
Free food. Sweet. Sit this one out.
Taskmaster!
Return me to my proper size, you masked miscreant!
That's the bug's problem now.
Helping
Woo!
alien invaders, Master.
Woo!
Not bad.
Oh!
You shouldn't, Greenhead. Beekeepers are bugs, their money's still green.
Yeah, Spider-Man and Taskmaster, or Spider-Man and Venom would fucking violate Taskmaster. I don't care.
Knockdown City.
Ow. I say that as I get my fucking ass beat.
My web shooters are running low.
I keep fucking getting email sounds. Bro, Weak Master, bro. This guy sucks. Ow. Ow.
Eddie, Waylock, focus!
I don't like that the symbiote talks to Eddie mid-fight. That's kind of crazy. Whoa! Big ult, big ult.
My web cartridges are running low.
Dude, it would be crazy if like the amount you leveled up in this game would get you so far that you could fight motherfuckers like Thanos. You could have Spider-Man dishing out like 1,000 damage attacks by the time you level him up all the way so fucking far that you could fight Thanos or some shit at the end of the game. I know it's about a nihilist. Here I am fucking writing fan fiction. Sorry, chat. I got a text. Oh. Oh. Chat, I'm so excited for this game. I am so fucking excited for this game. Gimme. I already put it on my wish list, but I'm gonna double check. Yep. I'm ready. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for this fucking game to come out, man. I'm so goddamn excited. Kai, you beat him too quick, but Taskmaster can web sling. No way. That is fucking awesome. And we beat the game before 2 o'clock. We're right on schedule. Awesome. Jesus Christ. But chat, you can go on Steam right now and get yourself the demo for this game. In fact, I'm going to send it in the chat so that you guys can go straight to there. If you're on your PC, I've just sent the link in the chat so you guys can go get it. That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Looks incredible, feels incredible. So good that they brought back Josh Keaton. The best voice for Spider-Man of all time. Undisputed. The game fucking reeks of character. It reeks of fucking love for Marvel. It looks awesome. It feels awesome. It's fun. I'm very excited. Watch this. It's about to be delayed. Man, if it gets delayed, I don't care. I will sit there and I will wait for the goddamn game to come out. Alright? You don't just sit around and make peak in an afternoon. Alright? Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes you gotta push stuff back. If they tell me that they gotta push it back to make the game better, fine. I think it's gonna be awesome no matter what. No matter what. Swear. And I'm not gonna lie, the game size is very small, so it would be very easy to pirate when it comes out. But I'm not! I'm buying that shit full price! Full price, baby. I don't know, it depends on how I'm feeling that day. Alright. We gotta move on to the next segment.
This may be the last ad.
Alright, let's try out some music here. Okay. This is the Afterlife Limbo 90s ambient vaporwave, and I'm gonna put it in the description, not in the description, but I'm gonna put it in the chat for you guys now. But that's what we're gonna be listening to. You guys can tell me if it's too loud in the chat. I think it is. I'm just gonna turn it. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Whew. All right. It's time to start animating. It's time to start animating. So yesterday we got this done. We worked on this all day yesterday. Yokai, what's up? How are you? I'm doing good. Yesterday we did this. It took us 3 hours, and then after I played Marvel Rivals. And today we are going to continue with another scene from the selection of scenes that I showed you guys yesterday, which is the scene where Peter is looking down at a ringing phone. He walks off to go put his mask on because he has a superhero comrade calling him, right? Doesn't want to answer the phone unmasked, right? And there's in this shot, in the last shot, I already clicked off it, but there's a couch he walks around in this shot. That's why he walks around Mary Jane. He walks off, and he does this off screen, so I'm telling you what he's doing off screen. He walks off screen, he goes to get his mask, he puts it on, and then he jumps over this couch that's out of frame to return back to where he was before. And I just think that's kind of a funny little movement, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun animating it. So why does Mary Jane have a gap in her teeth? She does not have a gap in her teeth. I don't know why I don't know where people see these things. Like, you guys make me second guess myself. What are you talking about? What? I get so confused reading the chat sometimes. Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm pulling something up. What software is this? I must know. It looks sick. This is a Sprite, and I do not recommend it for the amount of animation or the kind of animation that I do. I would recommend getting something more suited for smoother drawing, but I guess the crunchier pixel style of the show is part of the charm of it. I guess, you know, a lot of people like it. I really only do it out of fear of using something else. Is 4 pixels too thick? No, it's not too thick. Okay. But yeah, we were pretty much doing this all day yesterday. And here we are back at it again. get Clip Studio Paint for animation, but it's like $200 though. Last time I checked, it was super expensive. Would be a good upgrade. It would definitely be a good upgrade though. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that helping me out around the studio. Cause it is like Manga Studio. Clip Studio is pretty much just it's just a newer version of Manga Studio 5, which is what I use when I'm not animating and I'm drawing. So I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't want to make that purchase. It's fucking fat as hell. That's a big purchase. I might pirate it. I'm going to be real with you. But if I pirate it, I'll never tell you guys. I'll just be like, yeah, I bought it. Totally. What about Krita? I've never seen anything about Krita. I've like heard about it, but in terms of like seeing what the app itself looks like, not once. I have not once seen it. Subscription is more affordable, I think. No. I am not going to get it on subscription. I hate that shit. I would rather buy it outright or pirate it. I do not want to be blood sucked by my own fucking animation software. You got to put on your straw hat. That's what I'm saying.
Eclipse is so cool they gave me £5.
Oh God.
Dude,
What's up, Eclipse,
chat? It's
man?
your local Ben and Jerry's ice cream addict / tall buff She-Hulk enthusiast back again with throwing money at probably Spooderman.
Thank you. I'm glad that you didn't donate this time to tell me that you've been fucking shitting your pants off the Ben and Jerry's. This guy Eclipse. 2 days in a row, ate an entire pint of Ben and Jerry's, pooped their fucking butt cheeks off on the toilet while watching the stream yesterday. That is a soldier of a chatter. Krita's free? Free you say? Might have to check that out. Do you guys think I live stream too much? Real question, okay? Because this is the third day in a row that I've streamed, right? And I know I'm doing something you guys like to see me do. And I like live streaming. I think it's fun. But seriously, like, do you guys think I do it too much? Would you guys rather see videos instead? Because I do feel like I haven't been making enough videos. I have a couple of videos in the pipeline right now. I have a video I'm making where I'm gonna try to fucking convince you guys to go read the original fucking Lee and Ditko Spider-Man run. I'm working on a video right now just glazing that version of Spider-Man. But other than that, and the modding video, I don't really have a lot of videos in the pipeline that are like 100% concrete, getting work done on them every day. I don't have a lot of videos other than that. Like the Tokon video, I came out with that in like a day. Right? Like I sat there, wrote it, shipped it out all in a day, and then I did an additional short for it because there's straight up I straight up just didn't critique the costume. You know? And I feel like I kind of gypped you guys. You know, like I kind of cheated you guys out of a costume analysis. And that's why I followed up with the YouTube short. I followed up with the YouTube short because I wanted you guys to at least get, you know, all my thoughts on the costume. Well, you know, I mean, it's in short form, you know? Like, I really only had like a minute and 40 seconds worth of critique about it. Wait a minute. Have I been on the starting soon screen the whole time? Oh my god, wait. Chat, I've been animating over the start soon screen for the last 5 minutes. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, chat. Can I get an L YouTuber? Can I get an L live streamer in the chat? Can I get an L live streamer in the chat? Can I get an L streamer in the chat? Anyway. I practically fucking drew buff fucking Peter here. So you know what? At least I wasn't doing nothing while that screen was on. Go on! Ogle! Ogle at his breasts, I say. Yeah, Kai, I love when you stream. It gives us something to do and something for us to see in between your video uploads. That's good. I'm glad at least some of you guys in the chat think that way. I worry that it's lazy. I worry that it's a little lazy. But, you know, if you guys dig it, as long as you guys enjoy it, that's fine. Bruh. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Kai, I yearn for the fall of capitalism. I don't think that would be as good of a thing as you guys think it would. Here's the thing. Yeah, capitalism sucks. It really does suck. But if that system, when it comes time for that system to fall, the government is not immediately going to go, yeah, let's do something better for the people. It's going to suck dick probably forever because nobody has the sense to fucking flip the switch in another way and try something else. It's all American exceptionalism until it's just American exceptionalism until it kills us all. I don't think they're ever going to change. I don't think the removal of capitalism is going to be beautiful. It's going to suck. And not because capitalism is good, okay? Capitalism is bad. I'm just saying I don't have faith in the government to immediately fucking realize one day, oh, capitalism sucks and it's falling. Let's do fucking free healthcare for everyone. No. It's gonna fucking descend into dog shit. Even bigger dog shit. And you know what's funny? Like Alex Lennon is super based, chat. He's super based. This motherfucker will come to me, right? Because he'll get his fill of like American politics, right? He'll see what's going on in America. He'll like look across the fence, and he'll come to me, and he'll be like, "Dude, what the fuck is going on in America?" And he'll be saying this, and that, and like talking about all these fucking American problems. Saying the correct thing, by the way. But to me, it's like Alex has just arrived in hell, and he's talking about how hot it is and giving me the Fahrenheit levels or whatever. And it's like, dude, I know. I lived here. I've lived here. It sucks. I know. I've been seeing it happen every day. Have you seen Marvel Zombies? Nah. I didn't watch it because my friends said it was complete shit. And honestly, I didn't want to waste the time on it at that point. Eclipse, thank you.
Eclipse is so cool they gave me £2. D. The ice cream speaks to me like the goblin mask.
Eclipse, do not do it. Please, just for the love of God, do not do it. You literally spent 2 hours last stream yesterday. You can literally go back and watch the stream and time it. You were on the toilet for 2 hours, suffering, shitting your brains out. Please do not make me get on my stream and convince you not to make yourself go to doo-doo hell. Why is this what I have to do as a streamer? Why am I the streamer that has to tell my viewers not to give themselves insane diarrhea shit? Stop telling them to eat an entire tub! Chat, stop! Oh my God. I can't trust you guys to do anything. Weird frame, I know. That's okay. I think this animation today, what we're working on today, is going to be way easier than what we were working on yesterday. I think it's going to take us a lot less time. Hopefully. But I think it will. Just take Tom's gang. Misty, Mint, I'm not gonna lie. I should ban you for trying to convince this chatter to fucking have the worst poop of their life. Mint, I'm not gonna lie. I'm considering banning you for this. You're like instigating. You're like instigating diarrhea right now. And I might ban you for that. Hold on. Kai, will the ult be in the hyperbolic band chamber for 1 billion years? I'm not gonna lie, Misty, if you keep giving me reasons to ban you, yes. Yes. I feel like it's not that hard to not get banned in my chat. It can't be this hard. It can't be this difficult to fucking avoid a ban. Oh, here's how you avoid a ban. You don't say anything in the chat at all. Here's how you avoid the ban. No free speech in the PSM chat. Never. There we go. Now we're encouraging good behavior in the chat. This is Hope Core. This is Hope Core. Can I get a W speed in the chat? we go. Eclipse, thank you.
Eclipse is so cool they gave me £5. D. Kai, I feel like Norman in Spider-Man 1 when the Goblin Mask is calling him a coward. I went to get a pizza earlier and forgot I had bought 16 tubs. Skull emoji.
Oh my god, 16? How are you gonna eat all of those before they expire? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Chat, I need to go get some water. All right, don't listen to the ice cream don't listen to the ice cream demon while I'm gone. All right, I'm gonna go get water.
Coward. You won't eat the Ben & Jerry's and shit yourself? You're a coward. When you eat that Ben & Jerry's and you sit on the toilet and you shit, you're a warrior. You're a killer. You're a shitter. But now you're a coward.
Back. You know, it's funny we're talking about ice cream and stuff. I have a Twix ice cream bar. I have a Twix ice cream bar here, and I'm gonna eat it. Wait, what? Eclipse, what the fuck? Dude, I thought we weren't gonna do this. Eclipse is now in the chat saying they're gonna do it. Eclipse, stop. Why? Why? I thought we literally figured this out a second ago. The angel and devil on the shoulder, for real. The voices. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I think you guys are going insane. I really think you guys are losing it. The goblin spoke earlier. I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. The goblin spoke to us on your stream. No way. I'm so confused. I'll rewind the stream. What are you guys talking about? Bro, nobody's talking. I think you guys are literally making this shit up. I don't hear anybody talking. Nah, you guys are lying. You guys are making this shit up. You guys are making this shit up, I can't lie. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Nah, bro, you guys are lying. Smacking that Twix real loud. You like it? I know you guys like the ASMR. Alright, enough goofing around. Back to work. Back to the mines. I'm back in the mine. Something is missing? Yeah, I don't have the face cam on all the time anymore. Excuse me. I don't know why, it just feels more comfortable that
Cassie,
way.
this things is so cool they gave me $2. D. Penor.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Cassie. Bro, can you make the animated series Spider-Man costume? That's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I've really like once I finish the live action suit series, I think I might move on to doing all the animated suits. Like I think it would be cool if, you know, once I do the brand new day. Well, honestly, I'm never gonna run out of fucking live action Spider-Man suits to do. So that series will get brought back every fucking 5 years, right? But when I finish all the ones in a timely manner, right? Like when I get to a point where there is no more live action suits to do at the moment, I think that's when I'll start doing the ones from the TV shows. Because I think that could be a cool series as well. Hopefully you guys would like it. I mean, I know you guys in my fan base like those videos, but for some reason, like, they really just do not perform well outside of that. Like, the Raimi one took off, the Black Suit one did pretty good, but, you know, every other follow-up in that series, there's those videos come out and they don't bang the first day that they're out. Like, they have to ruminate a bit, and that makes me sad, because I do kind of wish that every time I drop a video like that, it would fucking take off like wildfire, because those videos take a lot of work, and I know you guys like them, but man, I really wish those videos just fucking Kai, did you see the Tobey Maguire Avengers Doomsday leaks? Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. I really hope they don't fucking mess around with Tobey in that movie. If Tobey's really gonna be Spider-Man in that movie, I hope they just, you know, do... I don't want them to do any weird shit with him, alright? I just want them... If they just need him to be there as a functioning Spider-Man on the team, then that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and complain about seeing Tobey Maguire zip around and get into action as Spider-Man. But fucking hell, if they do some weird shit, I'm gonna be like, okay, Marvel, what are we doing? I really do feel like the MCU is dead in the water. Like, I don't think it's really a shadow of what it used to be. I remember when I was a kid, you know, back in I think it was 2013, I remember my family talking about Age of Ultron coming out. And at the time, I was convinced that Spider-Man was going to be in the movie because of that one really good leak that some dude faked, where Spider-Man is like yelling at some window cleaner or something. You guys in the chat have probably seen it. But I was convinced he was going to be in that movie, and I was so hyped. And all my family members were asking me, they were like, Kai, what do you think about the Avengers Age of Ultron? And I was just like, it was just an exciting topic, you know? Like, it was an exciting thing to talk about because Marvel didn't suck dick. Right? They were really good movies. Right? Decent movies that would come out every now and again, and it was hype. Like, there was real, genuine hype built up for those movies. Not because, you know, it was some marketable product. It's because they were fucking really good. And I miss that. I miss the time before it was just a fucking... Well, I guess it was always a corporate thing. But I guess the fact that it was less... Like, I wasn't being reminded of it every 5 minutes. It was that good. When the product's so good, you forget capitalism. Was the MCU ever good? Let's be real. Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Iron Man? Well, I thought the Hulk was alright. Okay, well, maybe... Alright, you're right. You're right. It wasn't always good, every movie. I thought Captain America was pretty alright. I thought it was better than alright. If you're like a general audience member and you see these movies, right? I feel like the first instinct as a general audience member who probably has never seen this guy before, you know, has never seen Captain America, I feel like the average response is, oh my god, that was a fucking awesome movie. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be like it is today, where people are just like, yeah, we've seen a billion of these. It sucks poo poo caca. And you get a million likes on Twitter. But back then, being part of the general audience, seeing these superheroes for the first time, that shit was awesome. There have been bad MCU movies way before Endgame. Yeah, but I feel like... Am I just nostalgia blind? I feel like people back then didn't care as much about how bad they were. Or at least some of them were. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I just remember the Avengers movies being a big deal. Because I was mostly thinking about like Age of Ultron stuff. The good outweighs the bad. Yeah, if we're talking about MCU movies, I think especially back in the day, the good outweighed the bad. But nowadays, it's the exact fucking opposite. The amount of dog shit weighs out the fucking good stuff. There's too much dog poop. There's too much dog poop in the Marvel Universe. They gotta take the dog poop out. They got too much dog poop in the MCU. They need to decanonize dog poop. Well, here's the thing, right? I think they really fucked it with Spider-Man. I think they fucked it so hard with Spider-Man. Because they didn't make something that aged well. And by that I mean like it didn't age well within the universe. You know what I mean? All of Tom Holland's movies, right? Everything that fucking happened in them gets fucking reset at the end of No Way Home. Right? So at this point, do those movies even fucking matter? Right? Like, are they even worth fucking thinking about in terms of, like, if you think about Spider-Man Brand New Day, how much does the plot of Homecoming matter anymore? You know what I mean? Like, if you think back to the Sam Raimi movies and even the TASM movies, at least those movies had enough respect for the viewer to have some cohesion in between the plot lines of those movies. Like Spider-Man 2 was talking about stuff that happened in Spider-Man 1 and still providing insight into those events from the previous movies. Spider-Man 3, same fucking thing. Right? Like the movies that came before matter. Like, even in the Andrew movies, alright? Even if it resulted in some stupid shit, like Peter's parents, whatever. That was at least something that they had built up in a previous movie that you need to see the one that came before it to understand what's going on in the sequel. Right? Like, they at least had respect for your time in that way, where, you know, if you sat down and watched the last movie, you know what the fuck is going on right now. In Tom Holland's movies, it's like we don't really fucking care if you saw the last one. We really care if you saw Endgame, though. We really care if you saw Infinity War, though. That's what we care about fucking linking back to. Avengers. Dude, forget Spider-Man, bro. It's about the Avengers. I don't give a fuck about Homecoming. Did you see Avengers Endgame? That's the required viewing for Spider-Man Far From Home. Well, no, I honestly, no. You kind of do need to see Spider-Man Homecoming to know what's going on. And whatever, man. Even Endgame was kind of ass. Nah. I don't think Endgame was ass. I'm not an Endgame ass truther. It's just a soft reboot like Secret War, I'm pretty sure. Or in the comics, I'm pretty sure. I know, but we fucking hate that reboot, don't we? I thought we as Spider-Man fans hated the devil incited reboot. Damn, I didn't know you guys in my chat didn't like Avengers Endgame. I liked Endgame. I thought it was decent. Not decent, but I thought it was a fitting ending. You know, I think it was what it was supposed to be. I didn't think it was horrible. Didn't Bro get Venom after Secret Wars? Okay, hold on. Well, I'm confused. I don't think there's a reboot for anybody in back in the day with Secret Wars. Yeah, he did get Venom after Secret Wars, but that didn't bring on a reboot for Spider-Man. Is J. Jonah Jameson in this ep? Okay, J. Jonah Jameson is not in this episode. Here's the thing. I want to have J. Jonah Jameson in the show at some point, but I don't want to have him here just to, like, yell at Spider-Man and not have anything to do with the plot. Like, if I want to include Jameson, I want him to actually be important to the story. So I will have Jameson, I just don't know where to use him yet. Because this version of Peter is unemployed. He's got no job. He's a broke boy. He's nothing but a broke boy. I feel like that's too much of a rough transition. Like, I need to add a in-between. Do a JJ podcast. Here's the thing. I could do that, right? But, like, how would that naturally work into a TV show? Because a video game where J. Jonah Jameson has a podcast in universe, that works a little differently than it would in a cartoon, because in a video game you have freedom to some degree. You can move around, you can interact with things. And if something comes on in the background of something you're doing, that's okay because you have control over the experience. Like, you're not sitting there bored listening to a podcast, you're playing a video game. If I did that, right? If I included Jameson through a podcast, unless I only include like 30 seconds of the podcast, to some degree I'd be forcing the viewer to listen to or watch a J. Jonah Jameson podcast, and if it has nothing to do with the story, I don't think it wouldn't be a good tool for storytelling, because I'd much rather have Spider-Man out doing something as opposed to Jameson sitting around talking about it. And if Jameson has to sit around and talk about it, then that's boring. You know, like here's what happens. Spider-Man causes a ruckus. And then what? Jameson would probably talk about it. And I feel like that would be boring to watch, because Jameson would just be repeating stuff that you saw, if not just outright lying about it. I would only subject the viewer to something like that for maybe like 30 seconds. I wouldn't want to spend a lot of time fleshing out a podcast. Peter goes on the podcast? I guess I could do that, but I wouldn't want... I have to flesh out Jameson more than that before I have Peter go do something crazy like that. Like, I can't just have Peter immediately show up on the Jameson podcast. Like, there needs to be more development than that on Jameson himself. Because for my cartoon, I was thinking something like, you know, maybe Peter just doesn't work for Jameson anymore because he just gets too annoyed seeing all the stuff they print about him, and he just got tired of it. He was like, dude, I've been fucking working under Jameson for like years. I'm so fucking tired of having to suffer the bullshit of being Spider-Man and giving this guy fuel to the fire to lie on me 24/7. I quit. That's kind of how I imagine it, but I haven't fucking done anything to show you guys that at all. So that kind of is only in my imagination, and I haven't worked towards that. Like, you guys haven't seen that at all. Okay, would you be interested in exploring Peter and MJ's... Not Peter and MJ, sorry. Peter and JJ's relationship after he reveals his identity to him? Yeah, I thought it could be fun. At first, I was going to do it so that, you know, Jameson knows who Spider-Man is in the 4th era of the show. Right? Because there's the Ditko era, and then there's the more contemporary era where it's about, like... I don't know if contemporary is the right word. But it's the, you know, like the Ramita era where all, you know, like Gwen's death and stuff like that happens. Then it's the black suit stuff. And that, you know, leads into the modern day. I was going to have it so that the modern day Jameson knew. But I don't know. I don't want to... I'm not going to lie, chat. You guys are asking me a lot about Jameson. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be 100% with you guys. Jameson is one of the last people I have been thinking about when I have been thinking about like character arcs for each individual side character or villain or whatever. Jameson is one of the last people I think about or have thought about in terms of what I'm gonna do for them in this show. Like, I think I've done a lot more thinking about Peter and MJ than I have Jameson at all. Jameson has really been in the back of my mind. Somebody in the chat asked, is Spider-Gwen going to be in the show? Yeah, Spider-Gwen's going to show up in episode 3, guys. And she's going to build up the coalition of spider people that are going to slowly take over Peter's job in the show. You know, because by the end of my show, there's going to be 1 million spider people running around, because I know the spider fans love that. You know, the spider fans, they can't get enough of the Spider-Verse. I know they love it. It's going to be just like the 2017 Spider-Man show. Don't you guys love that show? I thought you guys loved that show. I know everyone in my chat loves the Spider-Man 2017 show. And it's going to be just like that. Bro, I feel like not enough of you guys have suffered through the Spider-Man 2017 show to fucking freak out in my chat. You guys were supposed to go, no, no. Chat, I was trolling, by the way. Dude, I'm scared to play this. My face when I'm when I'm butt cheeks at animating. I'll probably have Kappa give me some input on this, because I know... I think Kappa is really good for me when it comes to fixing shots. Because a lot of the time, I'll go to Kappa and I'll show them something I've animated, and they will usually be like, alright, this is good, but, you know, I think you should add this frame here, like this additional frame, because it conveys the motion better, and this and that, and yada yada.
Eclipse is so cool they gave me 2 pounds. D, the goblin voice when I'm back on stomach issues.
No! Eclipse, I told you not to do it. Eclipse, why? He needs another frame before he turns. Yeah, I can't lie. I really do think he does need that additional frame. I might go back and add that. For a second, I thought Peter was getting head, and then I saw the MJ sketch, so never mind. That chatter needs to go to jail. No, I'm just kidding. The voices told me to, Kai. Chat, dude, I do not know what you guys are talking about. You guys keep talking about the voices. Yeah, I'm gonna put in that quarter turn. Yeah, even that would just be better. Even that would just be incrementally better. Okay, we're gonna get started on that. Kai, do you prefer massive or small lenses on Spider-Man masks? Massive? Massive? Did you just say massive? Massive like Tyler Ninja Blevins Fortnite? Massive? I'm sorry. Yeah, I prefer massive lenses, seriously. I am a go big or go home kind of guy. Dude, this motherfucker is so hard to draw. I really fucked myself with the stupid fucking spider hair that he has. I was telling you guys about this yesterday. Where I fucking designed his hair to look a little bit like the spider logo, or to kind of look a bit like a spider logo. I'm glad you guys liked that when I pointed it out to you. I saw a lot of you guys in the chat think that was pretty cool. I'm glad you guys thought so. I was worried some of you guys would think it was fucking stupid or you wouldn't see what I was talking about. Some of you guys couldn't see it, and that's fine. Dude, this is hard. I feel like I have to get rid of, dude. I am not a good artist. All right, I'm gonna say this right now, chat. I think I am not very good. Eclipse is back on the toilet again, chat. Thank you for the update, Eclipse. Thank you for telling us.
Cassie does things is so cool they gave
Thank
me
you, Cassie.
$2. D. Peepneys.
Kai, did you see the trailer for the Spider-Man Alone series? Wait, is there a new trailer out that I missed? Dude, I feel so bad for that guy because I've been fucking putting off the video that I was supposed to make for him. Advertising the shit, and I've just been so wrapped up in my own stuff that I haven't had time to. But is there a new trailer out? I'm not gonna lie, if there's a new trailer out, we can watch it on stream. First Kai L. Bro, I feel like some of you guys in the chat, quote unquote, see me hit my first L like every day. Like, I feel like every day... Oh, no. I fucking drew this shit on the wrong layer. Fuck. I feel like every day there is a chatter that thinks that they have fucking seen me do a L take for the first time. I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad. I get happy whenever you guys disagree with me. Even if, like, sometimes I get frustrated, I think overall, it is a good thing when you guys disagree with me. I think you guys should disagree with me. I don't think you guys should agree with everything I say. I think there is more sense in questioning things that other people say than there is to just fucking, like, blindly accepting it. Good. I honestly, I want you guys to disagree with me. Somebody in the chat said, PSM, why was MJ nerfed? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Nerfed. What are you talking about, nerfed? What the hell are you talking about, nerfed? What the hell are you talking about, nerfed? What is that supposed to mean? He's talking about a downgrade. Bro. I love the people who come in this chat and, like, clearly are only here to, like, fucking see how hot the MJ for my show is and just, like, come through with their fucking opinions on their type in women or whatever. And if my MJ just doesn't align with what they think the most beautiful woman in the world is, immediately they're like, okay, she's ugly and she's fucking this and she's fucking that, and I only care about women based on how sexy I find them. Is that really it? Is that all you think about when you think about a woman? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nerfed. I'm not talking about a downgrade. I'm talking about the lipstick color. Now I'm even more confused because what are you talking about? What could you... Whatever, chat. Just whatever. Yo, do you do all your animations in A-Sprite? Yes, unfortunately. How does that make any sense? I'm still confused about that. That chat made no sense. Yo, Spectacular Spidey, thank you for joining the channel membership. You now have access to the members only tab, which grants you access into the Discord, which gets you early videos. What else? Just join the Discord. There's a lot of the benefits are in there. So somebody in the chat said, Kai, call me Pookie and I'll send out 50 memberships. You'll have to forgive me if I tell you to save your money. Save your money, chatter. I might have to move this a little to the right for this to look right, because I feel like this looks funny. How do you get so good at drawing? I didn't. I did not. I am not good at drawing. That's how. I think that'll clear things up for you. Do it, Kai, please. Wait, I'm confused. Do what? What? Huh? Huh? PSM literally forgets something he was talking about fucking 5 seconds after. What are you guys talking about? Oh. I won't. I won't do it, chatter. I won't give in. My morals are firm. Unshakable. I cannot be moved by money. I won't allow it. I will not give in. I will not give in. I am unshakable. I am unbribable. I am unprostitutable. You can't get me. Somebody in the chat just said, you know what else is firm. This band hammer I'm about to hit you with if you keep going. That's what's firm. How do you do camera panning in A-Sprite? I edit my show. I run my show through an editing software. And what I do in A-Sprite, I basically export that into GIFs, which I heavily edit sometimes in my video editor. I just played the Marvel Cosmic Invasion demo and it was peak. Dude, I loved it. I'm really happy some of you guys in the chat are checking it out because I thought it was awesome. I really hope Marvel can fucking keep it up. Putting stuff out that's like that level of fucking quality and love for the characters. Because in that fucking little snippet of gameplay, I just knew, dude, I was playing some good shit. Alright, I don't care if it's a ripoff of the TMNT fucking side-scrolling beat-em-up. Keep ripping people off, Marvel. Keep doing it. If that's what you have to do to make good shit, just do it. We've been in the swamp for too long. We've been fucking consuming dog shit Marvel products for too long. Just copy people if that's what you have to do, Marvel, please. The deranged beggings of a Marvel fan who already fucking has 5 million fucking pieces of Spider-Man representation. The greedy Marvel fan wants more. That's me, by the way. Remember the Spider-Man horror fan film? I wasn't impressed. It felt like a shock value cop-out. What if Spider-Man was body horror? Guys, what are you talking about? We watched that on stream and it made me so sad that I had to shut the stream off. I don't know how many of you guys remembered this, but we watched that fan film live and it made me so sad that I stopped the stream. I was literally like, guys, I'm not in the mood for streaming anymore. That fan film literally made me so sad. I'm turning it off. It did not feel like shock value. It was honestly, it made me sad. It made me fucking sad. What? Yeah. It made me sad. It made me so sad. I was fucking... Well, okay, this is why it made me sad, right? You literally get to see Peter living the Spider-Man power fantasy. He's jumping around on buildings. He's crawling walls. He's having a good time. And it's going great until it goes horribly wrong. And he just mutates into a monster. It was sad. It was sad. And it did not feel like a cop-out. to me. See, look, he... When does he get bit by the spider? Oh, this is the... I don't remember this part. Yeah, like, he's sticking to the walls. He's having a good time. He's climbing around. He's enjoying himself. Right? He has a little CGI moment. And it's cool. It's fun. Then he goes to the fucking hospital and his hair's falling out. And then he kills Aunt May and Uncle Ben. That is so sad. So sad, cry every time, swear. Leave a like if you cry every time. I always knew Kai wasn't human. Okay. I don't know what could have possibly fucking led you to that conclusion. That I have emotions and I get sad seeing my goat kill his aunt and uncle when he should be flying around on buildings, whooping, hooting, hollering, feeling joy. Have you ever heard of Elaine Robert? That name sounds familiar. Elaine Robert. Is he that building climber? I think I know who you're talking about. Elaine Robert. I'm pretty sure I follow him on Instagram. Yeah, Elaine Robert. Legendary free solo climber. I love this guy. I literally love this guy. He is a fucking insane person, by the way. He is a fucking insane person. I know I like to say that I climb buildings for videos. And I mean, I do. Right? I'll climb up electrical boxes, pipes, whatever I need to do to get up a building. I would never do this. I would never do some crazy ass shit like this. This guy is crazy. Shout out to him. Shout out to this guy. He will fall in 2026. Fuck this guy in his comments. I love Elaine Roberts. That's one of my goats. I respect this dude. Don't try this at home, folks. What's MJ's best hairstyle in Spider-Man media? Me personally, it's Spider-Man Unlimited. Yeah, I really liked MJ's hair in Spider-Man Unlimited. I was surprised they never went for something like that again. I thought Spider-Man Unlimited had a really good look for Peter Parker and MJ. It was just nice to see that fucking black in their hair. Like, I thought that looked good. That looks so good on both of them. And it's a shame that, like, every other piece of Spider-Man media is so afraid to be a comic book thing, right? Like, all we really have is Spider-Verse, and that is, like, one of the only pieces of comic book media that isn't ashamed to be about a comic book, so it'll have a comic style. It'll have comic boxes. Spider-Man Unlimited was like that, too. That's what was so good about the art style, is that it was okay to have heavy black color, you know, shading their characters in places like their hair and the costumes and stuff like that. Spider-Man Unlimited was a great looking show. Writing wise, kind of just wish they made Spider-Man 2099 the show instead, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. Kai, when will you draw your Kai Spider-Mobile? What, like a PSM Spider-Mobile? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but when I get to 1 million subs, if I ever get to 1 million subs, I want to make a Spider-Mobile. I think that would be awesome. If I ever hit 1 million subs, or like a fat-ass sub goal, I want to make a Spider-Mobile. I think that'd be a great video. I also want to do a Spider-Mobile episode. I think that could be good. Did you guys see Will Smith's freestyle on that one podcast? Wasn't that such an awesome freestyle? I don't know why the fuck I bring up the most random things. Say that again. Kai, what about your freestyle on Spotify? I do not have a freestyle on Spotify. TG Comps was the one who wrote that song. And he begged me to come over and fucking feature on it. And I didn't want to, but I did. I did anyway, just for TG. Just for my dog, TG Comps. He begged me. But anything for a good friend, you know what I mean? He said, PSM, you would make a great rapper. And I told him, I said, no, I would not. You're smoking crack. And he was like, nah, man. Just do it. And I was like, all right. And then that's when I came out with the song that was like, I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. You guys know that song? That was me. That was actually me. You know, me and TG Comps made that song. When are we getting a PSM Flow sequel? I don't know. Honestly, like, I could not tell you if I'm ever gonna do PSM Flow again. I mean, if you guys thought it was funny, you know, maybe if you guys liked it that much, then maybe I could do a fucking sequel for it. But I don't know. I never thought that the PSM Flow would be any more than a one-time deal. PSM Flow was a once in a lifetime kind of thing. That was entirely off the dome, by the way. You want to know what a freestyle was? Most of PSM Flow was a freestyle. I was making all that shit up as I went. How many of you guys in the chat know what fucking PSM Flow is? I have PSM Flow on my workout playlist. I'm not gonna lie, you gotta go to jail for that. You're insane. Nice, dude. Nice, man. Looking good, looking good. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna put on PSM Flow while I'm gone.
I'm like a ketchup bottle. The way this red stuff won't stop coming out of me. I'm like Nagasaki, the way my shit hit the bowl. The water splashes everywhere. And diarrhea is in the air. You can smell it too when it comes out. I let the poop splatter with my nuts out. She won't let me hit until next week. Let me get excited and you'll see that pussy queef. I pulled up to my appointment at Allstate and I touched my insurance provider's prostate. I put all of his employees into the slaughter, and then I came in his favorite daughter. I dropped feces in the toilet bowl. I'd fuck with your granny, but I got other hoes. I rolled up on the block in my brand new Beamer. If you come in my house, you can watch me take a Stanley steamer. I'm a piss stain on the face of rap. Rule 34 when I wanna fap. And I go straight to that MJ porn. I'm jerking this shit like I'm grabbing a corn. I just dropped a poop right out of my ass. The shit hit the bowl and it plopped real fast.
Crazy.
Fuck it. I ate the op. If your granny was a villain, we'd still beat her. I'd hit her ass with a parking meter. Gotta hold back, don't let the Lord see her. I'm like PMS Flow the way I come out. I'ma put a penis inside of your mouth. And I'ma stick it in real aggressively. Your mom wants to have sex with me. She wants...
Dude, I'm turning this shit off. I fucking forgot how bad this shit was. It's fucking playing in my headphones in the other fucking room. Jesus Christ, man. I'm turning that shit off. I'm turning that shit off. Okay, I'm gonna be right back for real. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, don't be calling each other fruit cups in the chat, man. Damn. Mint, you're gonna have to get another alt, dude. Really? Calling somebody a fruit cup in the chat. Damn. All right. I don't have to animate a whole lot of MJ. So we're gonna animate MJ and get that out of the way. And then we're gonna get to animating Peter with his mask on. So let me get my ducks in a row here. This is Peter, right? MJ behind him. Okay, MJ's gonna look a little scary for a second because you're not gonna be able to see her pupils, but I promise they will be added. Somebody in the chat. Okay, this is the same guy asking about the MJ nerf. This guy said, "Does MJ have the bounce?" I'm gonna bounce you up out of here with that fucking ban button if you keep talking like that. What the fuck? Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Oh, you're talking about the hair. Right. Just like you were talking about the nerf and you meant the lip gloss, right? Right? That makes sense? Uh-huh. No, I get you. I get you. It all makes sense to me. Your starting soon screen is still up? Oh, you're right. Thank you for catching that. Because I nearly just went the entire fucking stream without noticing again. Kai, did you watch Marvel Zombies? I know the chatters who have been watching the stream the whole time are they're probably getting annoyed having to hear me answer this question every 30 minutes. No offense to you who just asked me, chatter, because I know you probably weren't here. But no, I have not watched it, and it's because my friends said it was dog shit. And I was like, alright, well, I'm not going to waste my time watching it then. My friends said it was dog shit, and it was a waste of their time, so I'm not going to watch it. Kai, will we see Gwen at any point in the series? And do you plan to have a Spider-Verse plot? Okay, I'll answer both of those. You will see Gwen. I want to do a story where she's alive during it, but outside of that, Gwen will mostly be a character you see in flashbacks. You will also see her a lot through Peter's Like the way, like I think throughout the show, if there's one thing I make clear to you, and if I haven't, I've failed. And it's that you're watching a guy who's clearly had a girlfriend die on him before. Peter is constantly going to be doing things that you might think is strange, but the things Peter's saying make sense when you remember that he had a girlfriend that literally died. So Peter is kind of like, he's someone who has been traumatized by that. And sometimes that trauma stains his decision making. So you will see Gwen appear through that, and you'll also, hopefully I'll just tell a story with her in it at some point. Is Peter going to be a jerk here like he is in the comics, or is he going to be toned down because of Gwen's death? I don't think he's going to be toned down. How I want to handle Peter is like this, right? Like, you know, like Peter's with Mary Jane all the time now. Like, they pretty much live together, right? And that puts MJ in the position where she is living around a mentally ill person. Right? Like, MJ is a completely normal girl who has a hobby. She has a passion. She has a drive, a career, right? And because she loves this guy so much, she is now living with him and slowly realizing how different they are, right? Peter is a man who has this great burden that he puts on himself, which creates this unhealthy cycle that most people don't experience, because it's like there's a lot of responsibility that Peter takes on in his mind, and sometimes that causes him to make unhealthy choices regarding his mental health. And that's kind of what MJ is going to realize as the show goes on. Yeah, she liked him because he was Spider-Man and all that swashbuckling stuff looked awesome from the outside. But like, really knowing someone like that for a long period of time, you know, like the audience will eventually see, you know, she will experience this wave of sadness that Peter is always like putting himself through and never telling anybody about, because, you know, Peter has never been open with Spider-Man before. Like, he's never been open with someone about being Spider-Man before. So MJ in this scenario is kind of like the straight man, if you guys have ever heard of that writing term. Like, the straight man is someone in a fantastical world that is relatively normal, right? Someone that the viewer can relate to in this new environment. That's basically how MJ is going to appear to the viewer, or at least I hope she will. But in terms of Spider-Verse stuff, I do kind of want to do Spider-Verse stuff. I'm not going to lie, chat, I want to do one episode, or however many episodes it takes, and just do Spider-Man 2099's origin, just because I like his origin in the comics that much. But let the real Gwen stay dead. I'm not going to bring Gwen back. Alright, if there is Spider-Gwen, it's going to be Spider-Verse stuff, and she's going to be gone after that episode. She will not be a recurring character. I've heard an analysis video that MJ knows that she was picked because Gwen died, or at least she thinks a lot about that, and how she's inferior compared to her. Will that be explored? Yes, I do want to explore that as well. And I really do think that's going to be an episode where Peter has to explain to her that she is not inferior. Because here's the thing about Peter Parker and his relationship life, right? Who are the two major girls that Peter dated before Mary Jane, which is the one, right? The one for him. It was Gwen. And then before that, it was Betty. Now, there are two similarities between these girls, or there are similarities between these girls. That being that Peter was lying to them the whole time he was with them. He wasn't telling them about Spider-Man shit. He wasn't telling Betty about Spider-Man shit. Right? And all this stuff is happening to Betty that's Spider-Man related, like her brother dying and all that stuff. Ned Leeds becoming the Goblin. Well, that's later. But, you know, he's dating this girl. He's lying to her. Bad stuff is happening to her that's Spider-Man related. She hates Spider-Man. Boom, Peter can never tell her that he's Spider-Man because it would ruin their relationship. And the same thing happens with Gwen. Her father dies, right, in a Spider-Man related incident. People think that Spider-Man killed Captain Stacy. Boom, Peter can never tell Gwen that he's Spider-Man because Gwen thinks that Peter killed her father. So the difference between Gwen and Mary Jane, and this is something that Peter will have to explain to her throughout the show, is that she is the one, right, because he can be open with her. She is the best partner for Spider-Man because he can tell her things, because he can be open with her, because he can be honest with her. Peter loved Gwen, but their relationship just wasn't going to work. And that's Peter's fault. But just because, for the sole fact that MJ knew Peter was Spider-Man, right, and that was pretty much a shoehorn in for them to be very close to one another, that's what made their relationship work. The fact that there was honesty. So when it comes time to explore that, that's how it's going to be done. And I just spoiled it for everyone in the chat, but that's okay. Half the people who are going to watch, not even half, like there's 90 of you in here. You're going to go on to watch that episode like 3 years later when I finally fucking made it. And it won't even matter by then. It'll have been so long. You'll forget what I said. Oh my god, I was scared that I drew her lips because I was worried that I was gonna have to animate her talking. I got flashbacks to yesterday. No, I do not have to animate her talking, so her lips being still is fine. Wait, is Indie Toaster Misty on a different account? Okay, no ban will stop my truth. Get him out of here. You're in here. After getting banned for calling somebody a fruitcake, I've banned you once again. Didn't learn your lesson. You're immediately in here calling people gay as well. Like, you just don't learn your lesson. That's your gimmick. Like, I don't think you're capable of learning. I will let you back in here when you learn.
Cassie Does Things is so cool they gave me $2. D. Kai, I am a gay fruitcake unbanned mint.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be okay with people calling you a gay fruitcake. I don't want people in my chat calling other gay chatters fucking fruitcakes. Come on, guys. Cause what? Imagine a really homophobic person does come in here, and they fucking say way worse shit because they see Misty in here calling somebody a fruitcake, and they're like, oh, okay, I can say whatever I want about gay people in here. No. Yes, I know you guys may call yourselves fruitcakes, but that does not mean I want you guys. God damn it. Okay, her eyes are looking in the wrong place. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna base it off of. Hero Brian lost her eyes for a second. That's okay. Peter's gonna be in the way, so you won't be able to tell. Sorry, chat. I know this looks a little unreadable, but Guys, I'm making a stop motion MCU and my Spider-Man's Gwen is alive and Norman is dead. I'm not changing the Gwen thing, but I'm up to changing the Norman thing, should I? Here's my thing, chatter. I'm not trying to be an asshole to you. But this is my thing where it's like, you know, you're asking us for like story advice on what you should do in your story. Right? But it's your story. You know, like what story are you trying to tell? Like what are you trying to achieve with your Spider-Man tale? If you want Norman to be alive, then make him alive. You know, if there's a story to tell that needs Norman alive for it to be told, then tell it. If you have something you want to say about a certain character, alive or dead, then, you know, do it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't write your story for you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you're trying to get at. I don't know what your themes are. You know, like, I don't know the plot of your Spider-Man world. You got to take some initiative for yourself. You know, you got to make your own choices. And when in doubt, just adapt the comics. Everybody loves that. Or at least, you know, the people you should want to watch your stuff love it. Chat, we're so close to done. We just gotta animate Peter one more time after this, and then we're done. And we're so close. PSM, why does MJ have such a drippy coat? Well, I'll tell you why. It is a trench coat. It's got pockets on the inside of it, right? And those pockets hold a beanie, sunglasses. What MJ is wearing right now is part of a disguise that she wears when she needs to traverse the city. You know, she's a celebrity, all right, but she still has to ride the public transit or whatever to get to set. You know, she still has to navigate the city to get onto whatever set she's going to. So the reason MJ is wearing this is because, you know, all she has to do is put on a beanie, put on sunglasses, and boom, disguise mode. She's like a figure in a full trench coat, right? Because if she was Mary Jane, celebrity walking out in New York, it would be like Sabrina Carpenter walking around with no security. She would get grabbed up, unfortunately. So that's kind of what MJ is doing here. She kind of has her own little disguise that she wears to, you know, go wherever she needs to go. Will Peter be in a polysexual relationship with Black Cat and MJ or no? Chatter, I'm afraid you will not be getting that. Oh, I forgot the nose. Raven Clash Studios. What's up, man? What's up, Raven? Dude, I keep forgetting to make you a moderator. Just so I can see you in chat easier. And so people show you some respect around here, like I do. Dude, you guys gotta check out Raven Clash's new fucking Todd McFarlane video. Okay, now I have to animate her hair. Dude, MJ needs 3 different fucking layers. She demands so much detail. So, you've been banned from PSM's chat, huh? You know what you did was wrong. And what can you do to fix it? I forget how the meme goes. When someone tells you to go in PSM's chat and start gooning, you have to have the strength to say no. Because following the rules is cool. Or whatever the fuck Captain America says. I don't remember. So, you ate a pint of Ben & Jerry's and now you're shitting your pants in the middle of PSM's chat. You know what you did was wrong. What can you do to make it better? Well, for starters, to make that life-draining, back-breaking shit a little more comfortable, you can take all your clothes off while you poop. Okay, that's a bad joke. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I fucking replicated this shit for so many fucking frames and I forgot to put the curls in it. Oh shit, chat. It's TG Comps. What's up, man? I was talking about PSM Flow earlier, Trey. I forgot how fucking insane PSM Flow is. And so I put it on while I went to the bathroom. And I was just listening back to all the shit I said. And I was like, man, I forgot how fucking bad this shit is. I had to get off the fucking toilet to go back to the stream to turn it off. The PSM Flow was insane, bro. The PSM Flow was too much. The PSM Flow was too fire. Yeah, what you guys don't know is that Trey actually wrote everything I said in PSM Flow. So everything I said in PSM Flow, all Trey's machinations, 100%. I am not to blame for anything said in PSM Flow. No, I'm just kidding. Top 10 careers Super Hot Fire wouldn't end. Dude, I would whoop Super Hot Fire's ass in a rap battle if I channeled my inner PSM Flow. Dude, Super Hot Fire could not withstand my PSM Flow. Swear to God. I would destroy him. I would have his groupies jumping on top of each other, going, "Oh! Oh!" I would, swear to God. They would be practically running the cameraman over. And you know that's true. Yeah, Trey wrote Go Home. He wrote the Go Home track. Okay, there we go. Oh, I still have to animate Peter's lip sync. I forgot about that. All right, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna speed run this. Oh, here we go. Which is better, the Edge of Time suit or the Andrew Garfield suit? Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about the TASM 2? Are we talking about the TASM 2 versus Edge of Time? Or are we talking Andrew Garfield's first suit versus Edge of Time? Because I'm not going to lie, I'll tell you what. If it's TASM 1 versus the Edge of Time suit, TASM 1 wins. I think TASM 1 is a better edgy redesign of Spider-Man. I know TASM 1 is super complicated and the Edge of Time suit is simple by comparison, but I think the TASM 1 suit does more to explore that while also mixing it in with some influences I find to be a lot more enjoyable, like the sportswear aspect of it. But if we're talking about TASM 2, I would have to say that Edge of Time is better than the TASM 2 suit. I would say the Edge of Time suit is not better than the TASM 1 suit, but the second... Okay, wait, sorry, let me make sure I'm fucking saying this right. The TASM 2 suit is not as good as the Edge of Time, but the TASM 1 suit is better. That's a hot take. I know that may be a hot take to some of you guys. Oh God. Guys, look who's back in the chat. It's Absolute Wolverine again. It's the Absolute Goon. Okay, now I feel bad because I feel like I'm genuinely bullying this guy. I'm sorry. What's up, Absolute Wolverine? I will, you know what? I cleanse you of your sins. I will not make fun of you anymore. What's up, man? Alright, here we go. Spider-Man time. Finally. My bad, chat. I've gotten in another one of those fucking periods where I lock in and I don't say anything. Sorry, guys. I was focused. I was focused. Yo, what's up, Agent Extreme? Wait, I just realized in this scene, you can't see Peter's feet until right now. So I didn't even, like, think about whether or not he was wearing socks. He is not wearing socks. Prepare for the feet. You're getting a face full of fucking spider grippers in this shot. Look at them grippers, boy. Damn! Noelle! Holy shit! Noelle just gifted somebody a membership. And that went to Simply Dan! I think Simply Dan is already in the members only Discord. Well, Simply Dan, you just got your membership renewed. Thank you so much to Noelle. Shout out. I think I'm gonna have these be the same briefs that Peter was wearing in one of the test animations that I released. The ones with the ones that had the stripes on them.
Eclipse is so cool they gave me £2. D. Not She-Hulk's gripper, so I don't care.
I wanna say based. Oh well, I technically already said based, so whatever. Somebody in the chat asked, is Peter going to be wearing his underwear suit? I mean, technically that is what he's wearing right now. He just doesn't have his web shooters on. Kai, do you have a design for the web shooters? Yes, actually. I drew something up for it semi-recently. This is where you can get an idea of Spider-Man's kit and what he has on him. He's got 2 spider tracers, the spider signal, and then a bunch of additional cartridges. Why does Spidey have a red line on the side of his legs? Are you talking about how I redesigned the costume to have the stripes going down the side? I'll tell you why, right? It was because this is probably my number one criticism of the classic suit. Other than that, I think it's 100% perfect thing, right? But the way the classic suit works, right, is that it is forgive the fucking insane looking figure here, right? This is how the red sections of the costume look, right? They come down to the belt and it's fully connected. This whole section is entirely connected to one another, right? Then you have the boots. The boots have no way of connecting to the rest of the costume. It's just this random red section that starts out of nowhere, right? So my redesign of the Spider-Man costume connects the rest of the red together. And that's my only change to the costume, is just that I wanted to tie those boots in with this section on the top that normally never comes to create or comes to blend into the bottom boot. So that's why I gave him the stripes on the side. When is Wolverine gonna be in your show? He has like a small cameo in some of the material that I've released to tease this second episode. You can see him in an old picture. Someone in the chat said, Kai, make those dogs dirty. You need to be jailed. I think you gotta go to jail. I think the suit for the show should look more like Tethers. That's just me, though. Alright, I'm about to plagiarize. Guys, get ready. I'm about to plagiarize TG Comps. He told me to. I'm going to steal his flow. Dracula flow style. Thunder thighs? Yes, thunder thighs. This man has to leap building to building. PSM, how many seasons is this show going to have? I don't think there is. I don't think I'm going to do the season format. I don't want to do that. To be honest, if I ever split the show up into seasons, I would only do that if like there was a huge change to the status quo. Like if Peter was old. Like if Peter was Unk status. Like if Peter was an old man, then I would be like, okay, this is season 2. But I don't think I'm gonna do seasons. I think I would rather it just be all one clean, concise thing. Like it's just Peter's life. You know, there is no season. You just live through a day of his life every episode. make MJ die in the middle of the season and replace her with Paul? What, like Peter and Paul would start dating? I'm not gonna lie. I think the only way that you could make Spider-Man fans more mad than they already are about MJ dating Paul is if Peter started dating Paul. Now, I'm not saying I have a problem with Peter dating a man, but there are a huge subsection of Spider-Man fans that fucking hate gay people and would lose their mind if they saw Spider-Man kissing a man. I wouldn't be about it because I want that man to be with MJ. These people wouldn't be about it because they hate gay people. I just realized I drew an entire detailed frame of Peter just then when I was still going through the fucking roughs. Or just the line art for now. Look at me fucking getting distracted here. And now here I am coloring everything. Okay, chat, I know you're gonna think I'm being lazy right now, but just bear with me for a second. It's the spooky season, my dudes. Yeah, man. Halloween is just around the corner. It's time for all the college kids to put on their ridiculous Halloween costumes and get drunker than God would ever fucking allow. It's time, it's debauchery season for the college kids. But then again, when is it not debauchery season for the college kids? It's always debauchery season. Somebody in the chat said, yeah? No! No! That is not a good thing. Someone in the chat just said, "Hear me out, Spider-Man Noir as the Headless Horseman." What? I don't even. You're like, that doesn't make any sense. You're like, okay, I'm gonna take this archetype, right? Like this character, and just make it Spider-Man. And it's Spider-Man Noir, so it goes with the old-timey aesthetic. No, man, just keep Spider-Man Noir the way he is. What comic is this episode based off of? Okay, so there is no comic that this episode is based off of. This story is almost entirely my own. And if it's a reference to anything that's already happened, it is a reference to the Neversoft game where the superheroes end the game by playing cards. This entire episode is a reference to that moment. And, you know, hopefully I write something cool. You know, I hope I don't write a fucking bad story. You know, I hope you guys at home watch it and at least find it funny. Like, if you didn't think the story was good, I hope you at least found it funny. You know, like, if you think, oh, well, I think PSM, you know, I don't like, you know, I'm not watching PSM Spider-Man because I find the story to be good. I watch it because it's funny. I'll take that. Honestly, I'll take that. But if you guys are moved by the plot, I think that's even better. I would like you guys to at least think the plot was emotionally stimulating, which I kind of want it to be, just a little bit. Like, I hope you guys can see the thought behind it, because I really don't want to be thoughtless with the way that I do this. Like, I'm not trying to do something just to get you guys to laugh. You know, I'm trying to write something where you guys see something I'm saying about the character without me having to, like, outright say it to you. Like, I'm trying to show you guys something and have you all at home understand what I'm saying without me having to, like, sit down and talk about it in a video. Like, I can just show you this thing with Spider-Man and you're like, that's what PSM was trying to say and that makes sense and I like it or whatever. I don't know. I have faith in this episode. I really like the other one. Oh, well, that's good. Chat. I'm so fucking excited. We're gonna be playing a fucking horror game in a little bit, dude. We're almost fucking there. We're almost done animating. And then literally the second that is done, we're gonna be playing a horror game that I really wanted to play. And now I can finally play it on stream with you guys. And you know what? It's October. Alright? I now have the excuse to play horror games on live stream whenever I want. I now have the excuse to play horror games on live stream whenever I want. I'm not gonna lie, I should do more charity efforts. You know, since we're in the season of playing horror games and live streaming, I really should. I should do more Gaza stuff. I was thinking, I already talked about this on another stream, but I was thinking that next Gaza stream, I could, instead of doing a Streamlabs charity, instead we could just funnel that money straight to a Palestinian family out there. Because there's a lot of Palestinian GoFundMes. And I think, because, you know, there's no way of knowing that for the last, you know, Palestinian aid stream, there's no way of knowing, at least to me, that I've been able to check up on. You know, I don't know if that money was actually able to feed someone, because you know what the IDF does. They literally fucking, they shoot down people trying to get aid into the fucking strip. Like, they stop aid from getting into the area. Like, they literally have stopped food from entering the place. So who's to say if anything I even did last time got anybody fed. You know what I mean? So if we do it this way now, you know, and just, you know, have someone's GoFundMe set up for the charity stream, I think that could be a lot better, because I think at least I can guarantee that one family gets fed. If there's even anything to buy out there anymore. Like, you really gotta have a heart for the people of Palestine, man. That's why I can't fucking afford to be some fucking Jimmy Jackass YouTuber that's too fucking scared to fucking talk about the world and be like, oh, I don't want to lose my career. I don't want to lose my career by... Oh my god, we have so many more frames of Spider-Man to draw. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Shit. Well, that's what I get for talking out of my ass. But even then, quite a few of them are fake. How do you know? I mean, I assume there's probably someone out there trying to fake it, you know, pretend to be a Palestinian family for money, but, like, how do you know?
Cassie just thinks is so cool they gave me $5. D. Kai, I respect you, but what you said earlier was very dumb. Mick
What?
jokingly calling me a fruit cup is bad because then actual bigots will be homophobic?
Oh, no. Calling somebody a fruit cup is like... Have you guys never heard somebody call someone gay a fruit? That's like an insult to gay people, calling someone a fruit. I don't want to allow shit like that in my chat. Like, I just didn't know the context of it, and I saw someone calling someone else in here a fruit. I don't want to encourage shit like that in my chat. I do not think it was dumb. I would rather be more safe than sorry. I don't know how you guys are turning that around on me. And also, you gotta forgive me for being a little rougher with Minty, because Minty is constantly saying stuff that gets them banned. And at that point, it's just like, okay, you can't really play kid gloves anymore. I literally unbanned Minty the other day. I just don't even want it to look like I'm okay with shit like that going on in my chat. Also, if you get banned from my chat, I get it. Like, it may be frustrating that you can't come in here and commentate, but at the end of the day, you'll live. It's just my chat. Like, you don't need to be in my chat. Like, you'll be fine. Like, go outside or something. It's not that big of a deal. Look, I'm sorry that it rubbed you the wrong way, but at the same time, you gotta forgive me if I'm gonna step in every now and again and ban somebody for saying something that I think is weird. Like, it's either I take control in the chat or I don't, and I let shit fly. I would rather be safe than sorry. And if it's not that big a deal, like, I can always go back and unban somebody. At the end of the day, you're getting frustrated with me because I banned somebody for calling a gay person in my chat a fruitcake. Like, in my mind, that is the right... Banning somebody for doing that is the right option. And I'm willing to go back and unban Misty. Not right now, because I'm fucking animating, but... Like, it's not that big a deal. Like, you guys are making a mountain out of a molehill because I'm doing my job to watch over you. And if somebody calls a gay person in my chat a fruitcake, I'm gonna step in. I don't know how that... I'm the gay person, motherfucker. I know! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put you in timeout as well. You gotta chill out. Okay, and of course I see the message that says they're joking the second before I pull the trigger. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm not having a good day moderating today. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to upset you guys for trying to look out for you. Banning someone that's joking instead of an actual homophobe is what? Bro, there is no actual homophobe in this scenario. You are making it up. You called someone a fruitcake, and so I pulled the trigger on you because I don't want people in the chat calling gay people fruitcakes. And now you are fucking saying, oh, that's crazy because you're not banning actual homophobes. Bro, they're not here. You're making up a person in this scenario so you can get mad at me. Dude, this is oh my God. Someone in the chat said W rage bait. Honestly, I'm starting to think you're right. I'm starting to feel like this shit is rage bait. Like, you guys must be rage baiting at this point. At the end of the day, if someone in my chat calls a gay person a fruitcake, I'm gonna ban that person. I know they were kidding. I know they were joking. You guys told me that after, alright? Still, I think that shit is weird. It's sus. You should not be doing that to people. My God. Like, you guys are genuinely getting mad at me for being defensive about you off rip. Like, you guys are getting mad at me for peeling for you guys. Like, you guys are getting a certain way about me for peeling for you. One, two, three, four, five. Only 5 more frames. Somebody in the chat said, Did Peter and MJ do something together? Because why is Peter in his boxers? They are a couple that live together. They are not always going to be fully clothed whenever they are around each other. That's what I got to say. At what point in your show does Peter leave MJ for the wall? All right. I just made everything fucking blue. I'm kind of sleepy. It's the music, dude. It's the music. When will Doc Ock give Aunt May the monster cock? Dude, you are fucking trying me today. I swear to God. Normally, I feel like I would laugh at a fucking chat message like that, but watch yourself. No monster cocks in the chat. I am not in the mood for joking about fucking monster cocks right now, dude. Fucking hell. Talking about fucking Aunt May and the monster cock in the same message, bro. If I had my way, you would be in jail. If you had my way, or if I had fucking, I want to put you in fucking jail, dude. I want to put you in jail. I wish I had jailing powers. President Trump, please give me jail powers, bro. If the world's going to shit, at least let me decide who goes to jail. I'm taking my chatters to jail. Swear to God. Is MJ an actress in your show or a fucking reporter? No, she is an actress. She is an actress, don't worry. She is starring in Secret Hospital. I've been to jail. Ain't that bad. Do your worst, Kai. I'm not gonna lie. I somehow doubt that any of my chatters have ever seen the inside of a jail cell. There's no way. Okay, so someone in the chat keeps asking about this, and I'm just gonna say it just so you guys know what was going on. All right, Misty in the chat called Cassie a fruitcake. Now Cassie is okay with this. Cassie is okay with being called a fruitcake, and that's fine. Like, I'm not one to judge, right? But I saw it, right, and immediately I was like, no, you cannot be calling gay people fruitcakes in my chat. So I clapped Misty. All right, I clapped Misty out of the chat, and that was it. And then Cassie came in on their behalf, and they were like, all right, it was funny, I'm fine with that. And I was like, I know you're fine with that, but I'm just going to let the band ruminate or whatever, because I don't want people calling other people fruit cups in my chat. I just don't want that. And that made Cassie uncomfortable. And I'm not trying to be an asshole to Cassie, right? Because that's their prerogative. If they're not uncomfortable, they're not uncomfortable. That's fine. But I was just fucking I pulled the trigger because I just assumed somebody else was calling somebody else a fruitcake in my chat, and I just off the bat I assumed that wasn't okay. Because I do not want people calling gay people in my chat fruitcakes, because I do not want people to see that and think I'm okay with it, because I am not. Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Because I feel like most of you guys in here would agree with me on that. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and have you guys just mindlessly agree with everything I say. Like, if you think that is weird, like, I want you guys to tell me. But I feel like I'm not wrong for that. And I'm not opposed to unbanning people, okay? I unban people all the time. Because you know what? People just come back on their alts anyway. Nobody really ever stays banned, alright? Everybody's just got a backup YouTube account. So you know what? I'm not... Nobody is banned forever in my mind, because half the time I don't even remember why I banned people. But it's the same way, right, that if I had like a black chatter or something, and somebody called them like, I don't know, I don't want to say some racist shit, but like, imagine they said some low-key racist shit to them and I clapped them off the rip for that. That would be normal, because I just don't want to see shit like that in my chat. Sorry, I'm getting heated up. I'm getting heated up again. I don't know. I almost don't even want people joking like that either. Because, you know, there are some people who joke with others and, you know, other people around them know they're joking. But some people don't. Like, some people will enter interactions like that being fully serious, and nobody will be able to tell because one person's joking and the other person's not. And I'm not saying that that goes outside this interaction, because I know the two people inside of it were joking. But I'm talking about letting community, I guess I'm talking about letting the norm in the community fester. Like, if I let something like that fester, it would not be good. It would not be good. And I don't want that for my chat. I don't want that for gay people in my chat. And at the end of the day, I'm not trying to say that what I'm saying right now is permanent. Like, Misty will probably be unbanned at some point. Misty will probably be back in the chat at some point. This is not the end. This is not the end of the world, because I am not unopposed to banning people. Like, if I ban you in the chat, it's not the end of the world. You can come back on an alt and make your case. It opens the door for worse stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to open that door. I don't want people to think the door is open. And I'm honestly, look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I upset Cassie, right? I really hope that, you know, it's not that big of a deal and I'm just getting tilted over nothing. I'm sorry. Kai, will MJ get an episode to herself? Well, okay, so this is my thing, right? This is a Spider-Man show. So it is gonna, you know, Spider-Man is the main character. It's gonna mostly be about him. That being said, though, I would like to do an episode where, you know, Peter has to interact with MJ's job to some degree. I definitely want to have an episode where Peter has to involve himself in, you know, MJ's career because someone is like trying to fuck her over or something. There's this one arc in the comics where Peter gets a robotic arm, right? And there are two different, or I think this is part of the cyborg, the cyborg Spider-Man stuff. But during this, right, MJ gets a part in an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, right? And she has a nude role. She has a nude role in the movie. And Peter, right, his ass, he's like, "What? You're gonna be naked in the movie? My aunt is gonna see that and have a heart attack. What are you doing?" And MJ is like, "Bro, it's my body. I can do whatever I want." Right? So MJ, you know, after hearing Peter, you know, complain about it, you know, she lets him get in his head a little bit. And when she gets on set, you know, it's kind of left up to a cliffhanger, you know. Does she do her naked part? Does she not? Peter meets back up with her later, and it's just all kind of unraveled that she ended up denying the part because the guys just wanted to see her shake her fun bags around or whatever. It wasn't like an artistic movie, I guess. Like, it wasn't a well-written movie, so she backed out of it, and that's why she didn't do it. And I didn't like that plot because, well, I like the idea of it, but I didn't like it because MJ quit. Like, she goes through this whole thing off screen, and it's just silently resolves itself, right? And, you know, in the end, Peter, you know, Peter's over here trying to claim ownership over how, you know, his lady acts. Which I that's not the kind of thing I'd want to highlight if I did a story like that. I was thinking that if I did that, like if I did a story like that, because I kind of want to, I was thinking that I would do it a different way, right? Where, you know, MJ hears about this part, she knows she has to be nude for it, but she's like, you know, as long as it's a valuable movie and my nakedness isn't used for, like, I don't know, jerk off material, I want to do it, right? And Peter's like, right? And what I was gonna do, or what I want to do, and this is still in fucking workshop or whatever, is that, you know, MJ starts to find out a little more about the plot in the movie, and, you know, slowly she starts to realize that these guys are just fucking goons. And she goes back to Peter and she's like, dude, I don't want to do this anymore because these guys are goons, but I can't because they got me in a contract or whatever, or some bullshit happens and I'm stuck. And now Peter has to find some creative way to ruin the movie's filming to stop it from happening. And I thought that could be a fun episode that kind of plays off that old storyline and maybe fleshes it out a little more. Goons like henchmen? Not henchmen. When is the Paul X Peter scene? This user has been banned. I wish. Hold on, wait. For real though, I think it'd be cool if you had adapted that one story where Peter and MJ go to Scotland and there's like ghosts and stuff. You'll have to forgive me. I have not read that one. I'd have to have an Alex Lennon cameo since I'm going to his motherland. It'd be like if Alex Lennon was making this show. You know, he'd have to have PSM make a cameo when the lizard episode happens because he goes to Florida. He'd have to shout out the only Florida man he knows. Me. Someone in the chat just asked, is there going to be an episode where Peter gets sick and MJ has to go become a hero? No. There will not be an episode like that. I don't want to give Mary Jane superpowers. I do not want to give Mary Jane superpowers. I don't want there to be any point in the show where Mary Jane has superpowers. Because I want the whole thing about Mary Jane to be that she's a parallel to Peter. In the way that, you know, Peter has his thing that he's obsessed with doing. And that's his, which is being a superhero. Mary Jane is the same way, except she has a healthy hobby, which is something she loves doing, which is acting. And I don't want to cross over on those two things. Like, I'd like to keep my parallel between Peter and MJ, you know, parallel with each other. Can there be a Webman cameo in Peter's closet? You know, actually, well, Peter doesn't have a closet. That's MJ's closet. But, you know what, chat? I have plans for Webman in this show. I have plans for Webman. Okay, there. I have drawn all the frames. Now all I need to do is just detail them, and then we are done. I just need to detail them, and then we are done. And then we can finally fucking play a video game. Will Ben Reilly be present in your show in any way? Yes. I do want Ben Reilly to appear at some point. Although I'm not sure how much of the Clone Saga I want to adapt. Because the Clone Saga goes on for very long. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't think I could stomach animating the entire story of the Clone Saga. Like, I would need to condense that shit and low-key do my own version. Because there is so much Clone Saga in the Clone Saga that I would have to trim it down myself. Will there be an episode where Peter has to interact with the supernatural side? I was thinking I would do that episode, or I was thinking I would adapt the issue where Peter punches Thanos. Because he's dead and he's in the afterlife or whatever, and he's like, man, who cares? I'm dead anyway. I'm gonna punch Thanos in the fucking mouth. I was thinking I would do an episode like that because I could explore how Peter is, you know, when he thinks that his life is over. Because I think it would just be fun to explore Peter in that state of mind. Will there just be an episode where Peter fucking explodes randomly? Or just make that a YouTube short? I'm not gonna lie, chat, all jokes aside, I've been thinking about doing YouTube short versions of episodes. I just don't know what I would make them about. Oh, maybe I could do just like small stuff that I don't want to adapt. Like in a full episode. Maybe just like a, I don't know, like some team up stuff maybe. That could be cool. Oh my god, dude, I have to fucking animate over 3 frames that look exactly the fucking same. I like how you blend the webbing with the shadows. Thank you. It is how I save time. I'm not gonna lie. It like when I thought of that, I was like, man, this is gonna help me be so lazy. Isn't the Clone Saga like a decade long? A lot of setup and payoff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't think I can do the Clone Saga unless I do my own unique take on it. Like I'd have to change it somehow just to trim it down for time. Because I can't adapt long-running stories in this show, chat. Because if I did, the entire show would come about it. Like, chat, I have to think about it like this. I could die anytime during this show's production, and then it would be over. You know, so I really have to be careful thinking about what I spend my time focusing on. If I decide to adapt all of the Clone Saga completely accurately, I will probably be fucking pooped out of wanting to make the show by then. I will probably be like, man, I'm ending it right here. I'm done. No more. PSM Spider-Man is over. I'm tired of animating that shit. I just had to animate all the Clone Saga, bro. The show is over. I'm done. What would you change about Ben Reilly's costume if you had to adapt him? I don't think I would change. I did a design for Ben Reilly for the show like a while ago. I don't know if I would change it very much from that, because I thought my design for Ben Reilly was at least decent. The one with the full sleeve hoodie. I mean, I would change it if I thought I needed to. You know, like if I look back, because, you know, I'm not looking at the design right now. But if I was, and I thought to myself, oh well, you know, I don't really like this, so I might go back and change that. Then I could see myself going back to change the way he looks. But if you guys know what that old Ben Reilly sketch looks like, then he might look like that. Question, will it be a sensational or a scarlet suit? I think he will eventually get his sensational suit if I get to do everything I want to do with Ben. What is Peter's job in the show? Peter is unemployed. He is a broke boy. You ain't nothing but a broke boy. That's Peter's theme song. You ain't nothing but a broke boy. Peter is PSM self-insert. Chat, I have a job. Guys, YouTube is a job, okay? I'm a valuable asset to the American workforce. Alright, without me, who would you guys watch while you eat? Think about that. I'm so fucking close to finishing this shit, man. Dude, Banning 2 publicly queer people for saying fake slurs while you yourself are a straight man is fucking wild. Dude, I did not know Misty was publicly queer. Like, bro, you guys act like there's a shit ton of stuff to know about you in the chat other than just your name. Like, you are literally only in here because you are outraged about something you... Bro. I don't know why you guys get so fucking upset about this shit. Publicly queer. Bro, I did not know this about these people until they said it. And in any case, you're getting mad at me for sliding on someone who I thought was being homophobic. Like, I don't understand. Like, would you rather me not try at all? I don't fucking understand. Like, am I not supposed to ban people who I think are being homophobic? Like, I feel like that's what that chatter wants at this point. Like, damn. And it's not that deep if somebody gets banned. I'm like, anybody can get unbanned. I keep saying this. Misty, I see you in the chat. Look, we're good, all right? I'm sorry that I've been fucking banning you over and over and over again. All right, we're cool. We're fine. I'm just not like I'm not going to give a shit anymore. I know you're joking with people when you say that now. Misty, we're just done with that shit. All right, Misty, we're good. We're good after that. Cause like I know like even Misty is being apologetic, and honestly like I'm just out about this whole thing. I'm out. Publicly, dude, that shit made me mad. Like, bro, you guys act like there's easily accessible bios. Like, I know I can click on your account to fucking dude, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. Like, what is that chatter on? Publicly gay. Like, this chatter is acting like these people proclaim they are gay in every single message. Like, that last chatter I just banned was smoking crack. Could you unban my accounts though, Misty? I got you. Honestly, I'm ready to be so done with this whole thing. Honestly, I felt bad that I hit Cassie with the 30-minute because Cassie was fucking... Boom. Alright, there you go, Misty. I forget all the names of your alts. And them going as a straight man too is crazy. Like, I wasn't trying to fucking slide. Like, I wasn't trying to slide to stick up for my gay chatters in a scenario where I thought someone was trying to be homophobic, bro. That shit pissed me off. Like, I don't understand what that chatter, like, really wants me to do. Like, do they really just want me to let that shit slide and just assume that it's fine every time I see somebody saying something homophobic? Like, really, what does that fucking chatter want? That chatter is out of their mind. I feel bad for Cassie getting timed out. Yeah, me too, honestly. I shouldn't have pulled the trigger on that one. I was way too quick with that. All right, we're going on an unbanning spree. Everybody's getting unbanned. I still have the unbanning tab open. JoJo Seer. I'm not. You got to give me your display name. You got to give me your display name if you want to be unbanned. I hate that they don't have them on there in order. Oh wait, JoJo Seer. There you go. All right, we're almost done. I think after this we're done, right? Because I was just gonna animate the characters. I wasn't gonna animate the background this time around. You know what? I know it's rough, but I can always go back and make it better. As long as I have something rough, I can always go back and make it better. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get ready to play the game. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What's up, Cassie? I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being super professional earlier. Honestly, I feel like that's my one of my biggest things is that I hate going back to fucking look at myself on stream, because I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I feel like I'm not meant to be on camera. I'm too damn off the cuff. I'm too quick with it. I am too quick to do things that I regret. And chat, I'm sorry that, you know, sometimes you guys just get banned all the time. But also, I still do think that if you get banned, you get banned. You can always get unbanned. Alright. This is a horror game, so I'm turning on the face cam. This is... No, I'm not a human. I've been seeing everybody and their mom play this game, and I wanted a piece. I wanted a piece of that. And so here I am, playing this fucking game. I am so confused. Why do they let you click on the faces on the side here? Alright. Is the game loud enough, chat? I think the game is decently loud enough. Alright, let's just do it. I'm going right in. Is this a mixed media game? There's a dead body on the beach. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a naked man walking around outside. I like the art style for this game. This is cool. Whoa. Okay. What kind of fucking voice should I give this guy? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? The same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over here for a reason. I've been excuse me, he just burped in canon, that's real. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from the underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth. Or the surface, at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. Okay. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up? This guy can just go in my house whenever he wants? A few drunkards lay sprawled out in the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and they appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Alright. I guess I just go to bed, right? Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. But nah, I don't want to do what the game... Okay, fine, I guess I will. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked the viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. It was a very fast newsman. I don't like to waste time. No one will be out in the street at this time of day. Let me take a shit. Dude, where's the toilet? Okay. Oh! Beer? Damn. So it's true after all. Well, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from other people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with other people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. So choose who you want to test carefully. There's too much reading. I want to get to the fucking creepy part. Wait, he said write down my phone number. I've completely lost this dude's phone number. Okay, I'm beering up. Ew, dude, this guy's got fucking roaches in his fridge. Can I squish him? This fucking guy. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. This was made by the mouthwashing team? Oh shit, that's cool. Alright, well. Dude, I thought that was a bottle of piss. Why is it rising? Dude, my kombucha is alive. I have no more kombucha. Kai, the phone numbers will be saved on the wall next to the phone. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Someone's at the door. The distance you spy... Dude, stop fucking knocking. Shut up. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Alright. Alright, let's see who's at the door. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. This little fucking girl. Wait. Is she talking about the dude in here? I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Okay, yeah, this is that guy's kid. Bro, you let dude, your kid is drinking beer, man. How did you get here in one piece? One piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made for me. You have to roll dice and then move around the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. This is a PNG game. What the fuck, man? No. No, you cannot come in. I don't have a room big enough to fit this fucking dickhead. He's 8 feet tall. Jesus Christ.
I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
Hell no! You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? If they let me say yes right now, I'm fucking hitting it.
No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things won't be any different than from the bar.
I don't like this dude, bro. This guy is weird. Even if he's not a visitor, he's fucking edgy as hell. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter?
I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out.
No, bro, you're sus as hell. You are sus as hell.
They could have eaten me alive back there and nobody would have fucking noticed.
You should leave.
Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it pisses me off.
You're a coward.
Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you.
Alright, guy. This fucking dude. Dude, they are quick, man. Okay, this... I have to think of like a serious voice for this lady. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? I think this lady might be a real person, because why would a visitor know what the fuck a TV is? How'd you end up here? It's not that I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here. And these visitors everywhere. And the sun is roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Yeah, I'm gonna take this lady in. That's a weird smile, bro. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Is she in my house now? I can't fucking check. Can I use the phone? Well, let me use the phone. Look at this fucking guy's shirt. This is a real guy. There's no way that this guy is a fucking visitor. Why the fuck would anybody other than a stupid ass human being be wearing a fucking Amogus t-shirt?
Yo! You been seeing all the shit going on? Fuck crazy! You holding up okay in there, bro?
What do you want?
Nothing really, I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some cash. You wanna hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set.
Let's hear it, man. Let's hear it. Shit hurts my voice.
Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you hear me?
Yeah, this guy's coming in.
Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain.
Yeah, that guy's being let in for sure. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Chat, no spoilers. Come on, guys, no fucking spoilers. Well, straight to the bed. Good afternoon! Here's the news! The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts expect it is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate appearance and the behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. That is a Giga Chad on the screen. A Giga Chad next to the Virgin, not Sigma. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white Sigma teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. He was also mogging and looks maxing. Alright. Oh. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor to the left or right. Okay. I don't think this is working. Does it change every second? Or every couple of seconds? Whoa, 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 I thought I saw something. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck this. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Cucumber Day. Oh. Dude, that guy has a fucking mean-ass side profile. Holy God. Sup? I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
Your teeth. Let's see your teeth. Teeth I can do.
Teeth I can do? My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Oh, you want to see him? Alright.
Chat. Is it just me, or is... They look pretty fucking white to me. Pull out the gun!
Are you nuts?
Misidentify a visitor? That guy had white teeth! They aren't perfect, they are messed up. Okay, they have to be crooked. Oh, man. Well, Don't get shot, lady.
I hope this all ends soon.
I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
Give me your teeth.
Take him! Whoa!
That was a visitor. That was a visitor, bro. Okay, so we killed a bad guy and we killed a good guy all in the same day. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna drink a beer. Well, world's gone to shit, but a cold beer hits right. I think I'm done for the day. Nah, man, come on. I just killed somebody. Give me a beer. I deserve it. Chat, I was just too quick to up the pole, man. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Why the fuck are you guys playing that far outside, man? Shut the fuck up at my damn door. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood hasn't dried. What the fuck is that? A man as pale as death is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze.
Hello? Is anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in?
Don't bang on my door.
Hey now, no hard feelings. I didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall.
Did you just walk off the job?
Job ain't worth squat. No one brings bodies anymore anyway. Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs, I tell you. Sun will cremate the corpses anyway. And these nights, they're just too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurtured it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done.
I don't know, chat. Yeah, do you want to come in my house filled with corpses?
Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me.
Well, you disappear really quick because you're a PNG, so I...
Hey kid, how you holding up round your neck of the wood? I ain't been around it. Never been one to say it once for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. I hate to do that to you, son.
What are you hoping to find here?
Here in town. I just need a place for my bones to rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down.
You want to hunt the visitors?
Aren't you doing the same thing? No, you ain't a fool, kid. Boy Elf, I'm just gonna shoo him away. Let one go. He'll be right back to tear your throat out. I ain't getting any second chance with them crafty varmint.
I like this guy, you know, because maybe he'll up the pole and start shooting motherfuckers for me. But the second I see him with crystal clear teeth, I'm shooting him.
No, you went soft. You got some backbone, son. We're white, Matt. Won't need no varmint within a mile of this place.
Feeling good. Okay, this lady off the bat, she has a freaky face.
Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your house?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. Not sure if I can trust you with it yet.
Take off your jacket.
No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer.
Well, I mean, chat, I'm not really scared. I know I can shoot anybody. The fact that she will leave is kind of weird, though. That's a guy, I think. I thought it was a girl. I don't want to take too many people.
I understand. Goodbye, then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder.
Could you shoot me? I should have taken that person in. I feel bad. Fuck. Is that it? Looks like no one else is coming. Creepy ass boy. Creepy ass boy. Bedtime. Good afternoon, here's the news! The anomalous heat has continued to rise and the invasion of the visitors is... Fuck! As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can buy... fuck this goddamn shit! Oh, they said something about fingernails. Oh, I should have read that. They were saying something about fingernails and digging out of the ground. Well, they have a hotline. Alright. Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? Dude, you are weird, bro. You are a weirdo. I already forgot the voice I gave this guy. If they have dirty fingernails, they're possibly a visitor. Okay. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. I need to test you. Fine. Go on. Check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. This guy's a gravedigger, right? I could forgive him having dirty fingers, so let's check the teeth. Alright, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good. Those white ones are mine. Fair and square. Shiny ones? Well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, ta-da! They came in handy. Alright, I'll leave you alone. This guy. I thought you'd be having a beer.
Is any one of us could be a visitor?
I need to test you.
What do you mean you want to check?
Give me them hands.
Let's move this along, kid.
I want to fucking kill this guy. I want to fucking kill this guy. I want to fucking kill this guy. Is there any consequence for killing too many people? We can't see his teeth, chat. I don't know how long I can let these guys stay in my house if they are visitors. Like, would I be safe if I gave him the... Chat is saying test the teeth. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the next day. Let me call my dog. Let me call my dog up. Wait, I want to call FEMA. Fuck. Hello, this is FEMA. We are now able to provide consultation regarding bullshit. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. Please state your question. Alright. Fucking useless. I already forgot this guy's voice.
Hey, neighbor. What happened out there? Or you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. It's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world.
Be careful.
Thanks. You take care too.
And I'm out. And I'm out. No cigarettes, chat. Don't smoke. Can you not test the teeth on the same night? Well, I can, but it takes an energy thing, and I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy, so I can't test anymore. Like, look. Bring me a beer tomorrow. Let me talk my shit. What the fuck was that white thing that just flew past the screen? Oh, well, I guess there's a lot of that going around. FEMA. FEMA. More FEMA. Dude, ice is outside, man. Fuck ice. Dude, this guy is coming nowhere near the inside of my fucking home.
Howdy.
I'm not letting you in.
Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know what might happen to it. You understand.
I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward. Yes. So?
You alone?
I'm not alone, bitch.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days?
Punk ass, man. Okay, you are a freaky looking dude. Hey, you! On the other side of the door! I can hear your footsteps! Mind if I crash here for a night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? It looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons. But I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever.
You need to leave!
It's fine. But maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I've got cat food. Does that interest you? No. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on it too much, it'll start eating you alive. From there, well, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? So where do the visitors get clothes from? I've never seen this dude in my life.
So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different the last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
Open it in the middle.
Who are you? Me? I am. You. You were home. Yes. A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer?
This guy's smoking crack.
Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you will do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
Yeah, that guy was fucking weird. I'm gonna call my neighbor. Okay, they won't fucking let me call my neighbor at fucking 12 o'clock in the morning. 12 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit, I got a fucking third energy slot. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing certain detained visitors. Noting the creatures having increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Okay, so if they're a monster, they look high as fuck. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. I need to test you. Fine. Go on. Check. I'm wide open. Turned out inside long ago. Let's look at his eyes. Okay, you're fine. I think this guy is normal.
The only thing we have left to check is are his fingernails, but
Stay on. Anyone I could be better.
that's what he said. What do you want to check? D's nuts. All right, so we checked his hands. Let's check his teeth.
Teeth. Oh, fine. I'll show you.
Okay, this guy is definitely a normal person. Yeah, that guy's fine. And we don't have anybody else in here, right? Kai, you can also test yourself. Why? Okay. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Let me talk my shit again. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Good evening. I'm Christina. We look at headquarters, remember? Checking over.
What the fuck did you just say?
No, Corner. My squad shoot up in a small group so it could cover my ground. You remember that you know.
How are you gonna help us? Yeah, I'm not even fucking speaking anymore. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay. We'll verify that they're human too. So I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Whoa! That's like the one normal guy! Well, I mean, I guess we do have two normal guys now, but... Hey! Hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's fine. So, can I come in then? Or are you gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing too, so... yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here? Under the burning sun with visitors around? I don't trust this little fucking girl. I want to tell this person to piss off. But you know what? If they are a visitor, I'm not afraid to catch a body. I'm not afraid to catch a body. Yo, Korea. Oh, shit. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with my daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Yeah, come in. I'll kick them out. Come in. Okay, so did I just kick somebody out in exchange for the little girl? Whoa!
Hi. You open or not?
Do you know the bald man?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you?
How did you find my house?
Sea City. Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here.
Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say.
I don't think you're human.
So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena.
This motherfucker is not real.
Well, you decide what we do.
I'll let the cat in, I guess.
Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold.
I'm so getting fucking killed, man. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is entering a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors do not have fucking armpit hair. Cool. What the fuck? What do I even do down here? This is so weird. Okay. You are so fucking weird, man.
Kitty is here. What more do you need?
I need to test you right now.
You test me? Ah, yes. Be sure of something.
Okay, let's see your hands.
So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at...
Oh, God. Is it from the cat? Okay. I might come back and test that lady again. Because I know this dude is okay. I know the little girl is okay. The lady is gonna get rigorous testing. The lady is gonna get rigorous wait. Double time. Let me see those teeth.
I swear to God, if she has fucking high eyes, she's getting shot. I knew that motherfucker was fake. I fucking blew her shit smooth off. Get that shit out of here. Sorry, cat, you're mine now. Oh. I'm not gonna pick up the cat. Okay, decent day, decent day. Hold on, chat, let me get my fucking phone out real quick. Yes, yes, I know, I'm getting my fucking shit knocked on. Okay. Aurora Borealis. Nice. They must have fucking sucked the skin off of that dude's face. Oh, that's cute.
Good evening. We're running a routine inspection on your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening is a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back.
Fine if there's no other way.
Don't worry. These procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest.
Dude, they just take whoever the fuck they want. I'm here with one person. I'm here with a little girl, and this dude is out here. So you're still holed up here, I see. What'd you think of that guy? The one in the suit. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about him. Well, I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster, cosmic calamity, death? Listen, you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Fuck, kiss my dick. How about that? Kiss my fucking dick. Wonderful. Or wait, it was like, I forget his voice. It was like, wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask someone to why did you ask me to let someone in with, whatever, you know what that says. Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice as you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon.
I wish people walked off. I'd be a little more freaked out if people moved around.
Oi! Oh, word's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back.
What the fuck? Wait, are you one of those beasts?
We're all animals, mate. Denying it. And they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be as dead as a dog by morning.
How many houses have you been through?
I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seeing the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. It's a rare thing. Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it.
Alright, come in, but just know if you're fucking weird, I will blow your head off. I'm gonna kill this guy whether or not he's fucking good. This guy's rage baiting me at my own door. Howdy! Y'all home? Who are you?
Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks from down here.
Them yellow felt. Oh, she's talking about FEMA. I thought she was talking about Asian people. I was about to say, this racist ass lady.
No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive.
Why did they evict you?
Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. You need to leave!
Big Mama? The hell are you talking about? What the fuck is that sound? Is somebody knocking on the window? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the visitor, I don't give a fuck. There's aura pictures now. Alright, great. I can now photograph people's aura. Alright, dude. This guy is a fucking freak. Oh, I said I would blow his shit smooth off anyway. Or, yeah, take the FEMA notice. Okay, he didn't leave. I'm gonna blow his shit smooth off. Let's do the aura photo. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. Don't ever fucking call me good boy, punk ass bitch. That's what you get. Little Goyle. I want my mommy. L.
What's up, cat? Pet the cat. Okay, so it is just me and the little girl. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like I'm not letting enough people in. Let me do some checking on myself. Let's check my armpits. Okay, I have hair. Why the fuck is there weird patches around my armpit? Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sleep it off. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Let's bother the little girl who just lost her father. Leave. Oh, she wants a drink? Here, little girl, take a beer. No, that's not funny. That's not funny. We haven't had Walking Dead in a while. I know. I was just talking about that the other day. I'm really disinterested with Chapter 3. The fact, like, I really feel uprooted from the previous storyline. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, the city is on fire.
Why, hello there, dear boy.
Who are you?
Oh. I'm just an old goot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes. The mushroom festival's upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully, heed my words well.
Mycelium?
Yes. It's quite hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how the mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. Great mushrooms shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. The shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spread the fun, or spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for its festival it is known. Golly, can't allow that to happen. We must stop it, together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do.
Alright.
That's a good lad. Give him a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? No, then, I must be off. I'll be back once you get everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, good joy, plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo.
Alright, he just came here to give me fucking pages out of a book. Who's next? Kinda taking forever. Really?
That's it? Cat is still awake. Chat, when am I gonna get a chance to save again? I might want to wrap up stream soon. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. We interrupt this program for breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. And due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, time for some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of visitors. Dude, it's like the Mandela. It's like the... Whoa, wait. What the fuck? Okay, I have to go to the basement? Where's the mushroom? Oh. It sounds like you ate it. I just ate it. I don't have anyone in my house I can test. I guess I'll just drink a beer and go to bed. Yeah, forget the little girl. I'm not gonna console you over the death of your family. Forget that shit. Who cares? Dude, when am I gonna get a chance to save? Wow.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. What, I'll pop in and rest a minute.
You chose to walk all the way over here specifically.
No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it always was meant to be, I assume.
Do you need something?
Fair. What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. Air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's really just boring. Living all by one's lonesome is all.
Alright, but if you're a visitor, I'm gonna fucking blow your shit off.
Thank you, dearie.
Damn, dude. It is fucked out there. Whoa! This guy is not getting let in.
Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I
okay, no, that voice hurts too much.
Mind if I lay low here for a bit?
What do you need help with?
Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sorta lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, I just trusted the wrong guy, you know.
What happened to your car?
Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right, but I noticed his teeth were white, way too white, you know. And I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada, but then jackasses dragged me away from my car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I just kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had stashed in my coat and legged it.
This guy's kind of real. I'm good though.
Come on, pal, don't do me like this. Yeah, I panicked for sure, but that ain't no reason to shut me out. Damn it. You're no better than those FEMA fuckers. I hope you rot.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hey. Can you let me in?
What happened to you?
Got caught in the midday sun. I'm the only one left from my squad. The boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you in a hospital?
Hospital? There are no hospitals anymore, pal. The visitors came. Whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment when you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this guy in.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt.
Okay. Is that it? Alright, dude, when the fuck am I gonna be able to save, dog? I'm trying to rap. Can't lie. No shade to you guys, chatter, or no shade to you guys in the chat. It's just been 5 hours, man. Good afternoon, this is the news. We've got an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded. Seems like the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motive remains unclear, blah, blah, blah. TV static? Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. What the fuck? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many more days of this I can take. I might just close the game and wrap the stream. I would be down to play more of this and do like a good honest playthrough in a dedicated stream since it's October and you know Halloween's coming up. But I'm not gonna lie, chat, oh, save and quit the desktop. Okay, cool. Boom. Look at that. I thought I had no more saves left. Alright. Chat, that's all from me. It's been a long day. It's been a long stream. I like to think we got some work done. So that's cool. I'm gonna keep it brief. I want to give a shout out to everybody who donated this stream. Thank you so much to Eclipse, Noel, Cassie, Spectacular Spidey, and maybe Spidey. And that's about it for me, guys. I'm tired. It's been a long stream. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I'll see you next time.